Testing, testing. There we go. Okay. Ice brings it back to 1-1. Evening it out in round 1. It's a pretty close round. Kind of quiet. Hello. Hello, Raj. What's up? All right, trying to fix the sound. We got a bunch of new stuff happening on OBS, I think. Andy was explaining it to me earlier. Game is too loud. Okay. There we go. How's that going? Yeah, Andy was explaining earlier that there's some kind of changeover in the way that OBS works, and the fighters stream is also running into issues where they're not able to load their bracket either. So there's a good possibility that it's going to be a pretty budget stream today. I have to manually type in all the players' names, and some of them, like Ice, aren't even in the bracket for some reason. Right. So we've got Stove versus Ice in winners round 2, technically. This is game 3. And it's a very close set. This is a very close round. They're a very close game as well. Stove dropping the first stock, but Ice at 80%. He could get knocked off by a brawler combo. Brawler can be pretty unpredictable. Ice aiming for the cheeky spike. Not quite getting it, and actually putting himself into a dangerous spot. Yeah, that rapid jab is going to be enough to finish off the first stock from Ice. Ice tries to set up the banana play on the corner, but not quite working out for him. Oh, wow! That smash just barely misses it. Stove DIs out and saves his stock. Ooh, the smash attack nearly finishing him off. There it is. Gets tripped up by the banana. Stock dropped. Stove onto his last stock on winner's side. He wants to stay in this set. If he wants to stay in on winner's side, he's going to have to make some pretty good plays here. But you're going to have to start off with just one stock at a time. And there it is. Ice also down to his last stock. Both fighters waiting it out, playing patiently. It's a very dangerous spot for Stove to be. At 115%, any smash attack could finish him off while he's next to ledge. Ooh, dropping onto ledge, getting hit by the banana peel, nearly getting tripped, but wow. The mix-up on that play, Ice still coasting on 0%. Down tilt's adding a lot of pressure. Oh, wow, air dodging out. Stove narrowly dodging that last smash attack. Oh, the down tilts. The down tilts are so scary. If you're not, oh, there it is. The banana into the fatal forward smash takes off that last stock. Ice progressing to winners round 3. While Stove makes his way to the loser's side. He should camp at the fat lead. Yo, hello. Hi. That was Ice that won that. Okay, cool. What's up? I'm here today. I'm wired. Am I? Yo, I'm in the system this time. Whew. It's been a couple of weeks. All right. Who do we got next? Who is on next? And how are we doing today? Yeah, I'm okay with not, but I appreciate the offer. I've only got so much I could take today. Like my arm's in a thing, it's like all bruised along here. It's insane. And I have to manually do everything on the side. I don't know if I can handle that. What did I do now? I got blood tests on Monday. It is, yeah. It's related to my shoulder. Because of my shoulder and my spine and all the other stuff that I have is related to having Ehlers-Danlos. I'm in a brace because when they did blood tests, it bruised the area, and now I have a hard time moving my elbow without support. It's rough. But hey, at least it's not my shoulder this time. At least I didn't dislocate my shoulder this time. Oh yeah, man. They took like 7 or 8 vials. I had to close my eyes after a while because I was having a hard time staying awake. It was insane. And I had to pay for it too. Like a private clinic. Like, dang, dude. Whew. Still haven't got all my blood recovered yet. Oh, we got Shuck3y on stream. I hate to get butchered. They send off all my blood to the labs in Halifax. Who is this? This is Shuck3y versus... I don't want to say the wrong name. Yeah, bracket doesn't load anyway. You're fine. All right, so... Alright, so Shuck3y told me to remove the Silex out of his name because he's no longer a Silex boy. Where is this? Who is this? It is Frit, okay. I apologize, Frit. I've never talked to Frit. I've also never watched Frit play. Reset score. What do you think? Oh, you don't see it yet. Hold on. Let me put them on. There we go. Shuck3y wanted me to remove Silex from his tag? I got you, brother. All right. Starting out game 1. Min versus Toon Link. Last time I talked to Shuck3y, he told me he is only going Min from now on. Right. Grid. Ooh, nearly dropping his first stock, only 30 seconds in here. This is a very dangerous place to be. Min has so much damage, and with that, what's it called, Ram? Megawatt. Megawatt has so much damage and so much kill potential, even from center stage. Ram, no, that's a different thing. It's very different, Rich. All right, stock 1 dropping off of Frit. Shuck3y taking the lead, only 60% on him. Let's throw Link in over here. All right, Shuck3y gets the grab that powers up the dragon. That's oh man, what was the dragon's name again? So there's Ram, which is the ring, right? Ram, Megawatt, and Dragon? It's been a few weeks, my apologies. Shuck3y on his second stock. Frit keeping this competitive for sure. Air dodges in. Wow, just barely outranges the Megawatt. These boomerangs are doing great work for Frit. Unfortunately, he's not able to make any solid plays off of them. And Shuck3y takes a whole stock lead. Yeah, there it is. Shuck3y looking away in confidence as he's 2 stocks in game 1. This scene isn't half bad. It's just like a little bit weird having the caster camera up here. But this is what we're working with at the moment. We'll see if it evolves in the future. Yo, Shuck3y swapping out to the Palu. Put myself in the middle above Shuck3y. Control them like puppets. Right, Frit bringing us to Battlefield, which is probably why we have Palutena on the screen. Battlefield is a great stage when you're running Palutena. Yep, triplats are really good for Palutena. Shuck3y very much appreciates playing it. Yeah, I also thought it was only going to be Min. I guess he lied to me too. I mean, it didn't look like he was having too difficult of a time. Right, stock 1 dropping off. You see a yawn coming out from Shuck3y. Is this a round 3 Shuck3y move? He's almost too tall for the camera. Let me adjust that. There we go. All right, there we go. We'll fit Frit into the frame as well. Absolutely. What's up, Pixels?
Which button? Okay, it's on one.
Sweet, thank you.
There is that. That's the right one.
Okay.
Yo.
So we have Palutena versus
Toon Link.
on Paulu's favorite stage, probably.
Yep. Frit brought us here, unfortunately for him, because this is one of Shuck3y's best stages with Palu.
Yeah, it's
if it wasn't for Yoshi's.
I miss Yoshi's. I want Yoshi's back, okay? I have like this really self-centered complaint about the rule set where because of how the bans work, I have to, if you don't like Smashville, and there's very little reasons not to like Smashville, they can just make you go on a flat long stage, because there's like PS2, there's Town and City, there's Kalos, and there's FD. And if you want like a small stage, you have like or like a small platform stage, you have like Hollow Bastion, Small Battlefield, and Battlefield, and that's all you have. So they can just like triple ban all of them, and then you're on a large stage.
Oh my god! That was unfortunate for Frit. Ran right into it.
That move, you have to like, I think that's one of the hardest things about playing against Palu is you just have to have that. Okay. I'm reading chat.
Rich supports you in your decisions in life.
It's fine. Look, I have to. So much is happening so fast. Okay, I just have to get it over or get it out. I was gonna say one of the like the rough things about Palutena is
Be like Wii Fit, deep breathing.
that's it. Man him off the chat. I can't take the slander.
I thought you have admin. I don't.
No, wait, we can't. No, I'm just joking. I think we can though, but we're not
Can we
going
moderate
to.
from here?
Yes, we can. Wait, we're not going to because that would be. Oh, he's gone.
Shuck3y two-stalking in game 2 as well. Taking a 2-0 over Frit in round 3.
I was gonna say, the hardest thing about fighting against, or like one of the hardest things fighting against Palu, besides dealing with the nair, the back air, and the dash attack, and the teleport canceling, wow, this character has a lot, is the explosive flame, because they can just hit you with it whenever they feel like it, and you have to be very knowledgeable when it's coming at you, and you always have to be paying attention to it, because if it hits you at any time, then you just explode. And you can even take like 70 off of getting hit by it, because you can combo explosive flame into like nair to nair to nair to up air, and then you just, that hurts.
Palu hurts. Palu has those insane combos, though.
She does.
I
Her combo
mean,
is pretty good.
It's not like a Luigi combo or anything, but they're still insane.
It's enough to do damage. And she's got a lot of ways. Like, she can catch you with a nair, which is really scary because it's so easy to get pinged by her nair. I want to say she is, like, outside of maybe Pyramithra, she probably has the best, like, spinning nair. Because it's slightly disjointed and it's really good at, like, catching your limbs. Especially if you're on a platform, you can't really shield it.
Palu's good.
She's really good.
But I thought she was bad. Isn't that what they said before? Wasn't that like the recent argument is lol bad?
No. Smash players, you should never listen to the opinion any Smash player has because they're always super biased.
Who is this? Joe versus somebody.
Farm.
Farm.
Yeah, it's been. Am I crazy? It's been a while since Farm's been here.
I don't think I've ever seen Farm before.
So this could be a Wii Fit Trainer Ditto.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, Farm's not in the system, so Farm.
No, it's been a while. There were,
What else wasn't in the system? Ice wasn't in the system for some reason.
I mean, it's been a while since, like, they're both players that used to play a lot, but they haven't been here for a while. Isis has been here a couple more times, but I think this is the first time I've seen Farm in a while, but I have been gone for a couple months. But I know Farm used to be, I want to say top 15 in Moncton. So this could be interesting.
We've also got tech issues and can't properly load the bracket today.
Ah, it's fine. Tech issues are for the week. We're just going to do this manually, okay?
Yo, is Middnights coming to triple cast? No, but Pulsar's here.
No, he's too distracted playing Tears of the Kingdom, which definitely not something I consider doing at all.
I also almost didn't show up.
Same.
But my elbow and my
There are
wrist hurt
squid.
too much to keep playing, so I had to take a break tonight. I had to take a break because my elbow hurts, so I decided to cast instead.
Nice. No, I just feel like power through it.
I tried.
Sounds good. I'm gonna mute that, man. There we go. Hopefully everyone can still hear me. So we have Farm versus Joe on PS2. I'm telling you, we need to man this stage as a starter so people like come up with creative stages. No one ever picks a different stage besides PS2. You'll see nothing but PS2. There are other stages in this game that are better than PS2. It's like my mini PS2 rant. And here, the Wii Fit Trainer Ditto.
Oh god, we have a Wii Fit Trainer Ditto?
Yeah, and they're on the wrong side, I think.
They kind of are.
Yeah.
On
Farm rocking the female Wii Fit Trainer, and Joe rocking the cursed male Wii Fit Trainer.
here we go.
It's like how they just both pop deep breathing at the start.
It's the respect.
Yeah. Just like start the game with Arsene. That's great. But I'm learning new things about this character because they're like slightly faster than the frame is like slightly better than I think it is, which is came as a shocker. Like, I mean, kind of makes sense for how they play. They don't have like a ton of range, but it's just like not a weird character, but they are kind of interesting. It's funny because I joke with Joe about her being like, or them being discount Samus, but they're not. They don't play anything like this.
No, they're not floaty either.
Yeah.
Joe's floaty, right?
Yeah, she's super floaty.
God.
Nice.
Get sniped.
Joe looking like I like how Joe's just like lined up the whole time trying to back air farm. He's like, Joe has
Trying
my
to
favorite
farm.
move, and I respect it.
Oh, he's just trying to farm back airs off farm.
Oh,
Yo, the weirdest spikes.
okay. I heard the sound delayed, and I thought Joe in the future was gonna spike farm.
The rings protected him.
That is the fakest bad recovery in the game. I swear. I know, like logically, I know it's terrible, but every time I go out against Joe, I just die.
Well, yeah, you're the only person here who gets 3 stocked
We don't need it. It happened twice.
consistently.
I'm gonna end up on friggin' Yeet Smash again, bro. It's really hard for me to tell who's who. I just see 2 characters just beating the crap out of each other.
And they both have such different play styles too. Wait, do they?
Oh, this is pretty close. Like,
It's really hard to tell.
I swear I'm not.
All right, the double duck.
The double duck. That crouch is the Shuck3y killer.
A ton of plank, a plank ton, if you will.
It's actually their duck is like really good because like especially like that's what you used to complain about in the matchup against Palu is you can just duck under all of his stuff. That is.
Oh, he gets
Oh,
the spike. All right, game 1.
that was really good for farm until it absolutely wasn't.
That is absolutely true. Wow, yeah, Joe taking game 1 with a 2-stock lead.
It was so close until like Joe just made the mid farm explode. That's like one of the issues fighting Weaver Trainer in general is they do so much damage that you're playing against them and you're winning, and then you make like one mistake and it's like, I'm at 70 now, and then Joe's just there like, you're getting spiked.
Dude, Joe is so tall. Like, look how tall he is on camera.
3, 2, 1.
He looked back here when I said that. All right. Game 2, back on PS2.
Instant 40, instant, oh my god.
Oh, man.
So you just tried to armor through him with the up smash, that would have probably have killed.
Right, Joe, convincing 40% lead, parrying the exercise balls as well.
It's interesting that Joe opted not to bother trying to ledge trap and instead just went straight for the buff. Oh, that's a terrible angle. He's super dead. There's no way.
What was that? Did he hit with the get-up attack?
I
I
think
think he hit with the get-up attack.
I love that. The one, like the Weaver Trainer and one brain cell, they're both back, or they're both down rank. Is Joe dead?
Joe's
Can they?
totally dead.
Oh, okay.
You can't mash it back up from that.
I want to say, if he could wall jump, he might have been able to get to. Can they wall jump? I don't actually.
Don't think Wii Fit Trainer has wall jump, but from what I understand, anybody who's not a heavy has wall jump.
I feel like they're ripped enough to have a wall jump. Okay, like. But I want to see what a perfect form wall jump looks like. Okay, like think about it. They sprint in perfect form. Everything they do is in perfect form. We can see what an ideal wall jump looks like. Anyway, I have to go.
All right, best of luck. I'll see you on stream probably soonish. Yo, Joe is ahead by an entire stock. In advantage as well. Nearly nabs that off a farm. The tilt puts him even further in disadvantage. The ball tech is out of this world as Joe takes game 2.
This one strengthens the back and improves posture.
It was a 2-0 for Joe over farm. A welcome back. Maybe a bit of a... Joe's just staring at me. Maybe a bit of a rough welcoming back, especially with the Wii Fit Ditto, but yo, welcome back. Glad to have you back, farm. I hope loser's bracket goes in your favor. So then we can see some more Wii Fit Dittos. See you run it back. All right, we have IcyPhoenix versus Blinky. Oh, I don't want to see this. Blinky's like, oh, what's up, E-Taco? Yeah, they're just gonna pose in the camera. Absolutely. What's up, Shadow? This is gonna be good stuff.
Since I've been on comms. I've been in Montreal. I've been doing.
Yo, Montreal's pretty lit.
I went there for a concert.
Oh, who'd you see?
Have you ever heard of Blink 182?
Yeah, I heard all the jokes about how if this is what they sound like, how bad were the first 181 Blinks?
I've heard Blink 183 is slightly better.
Ah, number jokes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm glad to hear you're back.
I will be back for probably most of the summer. I'm going away to Ontario for 2 weeks for cadets, though. Start of July. But beyond that, I'll be back.
Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna miss the next 3 weeks because I have a visitor visiting from out of the country, and the only way I'll be here is if she wants to come and spend hours watching whatever this is.
That's a fair point.
So we'll see. Yeah. And then like there's Gommel.
You gonna be going to that?
I'm thinking I'm already registered. I've already paid for it, but I don't know if I'm gonna go because I've got issues. I've got issues and I can't even
Fair
practice.
point. Have you bought a plane ticket yet?
Yeah, it's all paid for. I bought everything.
You could go on like a vacation if you don't really want to.
I could. Yo, wait, I don't want to see us. I want to see them. Which one is them? This is them.
All right,
Cpt.Clutch.
you're gonna need to fix his player
yeah.
cam.
There he is. Totally focused.
I just saw the pog face. Oh my god.
All right, we got Blinky versus E-Taco. E-Taco stalwart under his hat.
I know the record between these two is heavily in E-Taco's favor. It's like, I think 2-0 record for him, and Blinky has not taken a game yet.
Yo, you want to see something cool?
What?
Look at this scene. We're working on it, and because OBS isn't working right today, we can't load it. But normally, we'll be able to see what their set record is against each other.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be cool.
Yeah, set record, and it's going to have the bracket in the back of it as well, so we can see everything that's coming up.
Hold on, I could find. I'm just gonna search up the records on PG Stats.
Yeah, soon we're going to have all those scenes set up on stream, and hell yeah. Whoa, E-Taco and Beanie
Okay.
and Blinky Bean's combined age is younger than Roch?
It is okay, let me think. E-Taco is 15, and I'm pretty sure Blinky is either 14 or 13. I'm pretty sure 14.
Kids these days.
Hey, I'm 15, to be fair. I'm turning 16, well, by the end of the year.
That's right, Roch. You're old. I mean, I'm 33, but who cares?
Oh, the range.
He got it.
The pop
The
face.
range, and then he misses? How do you miss that?
I mean, he couldn't really do anything else. He could maybe, like, upbeat. But if Smash was like, I feel the safest option there.
Use your monkey fingers to slap that boy.
Forward tilt.
All right, the back throw takes the first stock off of Taco. Blinky trying to keep this competitive. Only behind by 80%. Only behind by an entire stock. Oh no! Oh, Blinky. The hydrant, the water from the hydrant pushing Blinky off stage and nearly taking out that stock real quick.
Oh, wait a minute. His record isn't available because he deleted his account. It's because his tag is I love TOs.
Yeah, that's what he's playing as today, right?
Yeah. Oh,
So this is where we go like this.
no, wait. His sponsor is I Heart Blinky. It's Expiredtaco.
It sure is.
Wait,
E-Taco
BBC
likes...
Blinky, huh?
What? I don't know how that got there. Yeah, weird stuff's loading today. Yo, he gets the back... Wait, that was a back throw.
That was a forward throw.
That was a forward throw.
That was a forward throw.
That was a throw.
That
The
definitely
throw.
was a throw
That was-
from Cargo Throw.
The throw
It
of all
was
time.
the throw.
Right.
All right, what are we gonna see for the stages? Oh, he waved to the camera. Hi there. I wonder what we're gonna see for the stages of game 2. Wait, what stage was it? I wasn't looking.
I don't know.
All right, I guess we're gonna find out. Same characters though. Oh, oh! Grady's not gonna return the fist bump. Grady,
Wow.
he went to fist bump you. He went to fist bump you.
Oh no. And because of that BM, because of the fake out,
He's losing at the start.
Blinky starts out with an advantage. A quick 50%. Oh no.
Oh, he went for the jump read. Oh, now it's back to even percents. Never mind. 12% is gonna make the difference.
Yeah, IcyPhoenix back in the lead. Oh, if that would have hit, he'd be dead.
With a random F smash.
All right. Monkey spin not quite enough to take it out. Not enough for the KO, but with Blinky in disadvantage and off stage, it puts him in a real precarious spot.
Though he does have the projectiles and
Oh, yeah.
hydrant. He's just gonna keep going. Oh my
Alright.
god. He's a coward.
No, this is all planned out.
No, I'm allowed to call him a coward. I know him personally.
Yeah, but the best way. Oh no, if he didn't throw that, he probably could have.
Like, killed him.
Yeah? Like,
What
his
is
whole
he
plan.
doing?
His
Yep.
whole plan here is to stay near ledge and then kill Donkey Kong.
Now he can't do that because
Because
he's
he
down
doesn't
his
have
dog.
rage anymore. He has no way of holding on to it. He was in the lead because he had that.
Oh,
Right.
He's gonna need to take a stock soon, otherwise I don't see... He would need a major comeback if he doesn't take the stock now. Because, like, Expiredtaco's advantage state is crazy good. He can easily, like, deal 50% with, like...
Oh my god, the hydrant
that's gonna
takes
be
him
the
out
stock.
from center stage.
Oh, the back air. But he gets off ledge. The misinput down smash.
Oh no. Okay, okay.
Ooh, is the percent gonna be racked up?
Yo, the run back nearly takes nearly keeps him in advantage.
I think
Ooh,
Taco's realizing that grounded DK down B breaks the hydrant, so he can use that
oh
when, like,
no. He
it's
went for the
thrown
tech
down.
read.
Like, yeah, when he breaks it. He definitely used that, like, his advantage. Oh, he got the thing.
With what, the hydrant?
No, he can down B the hydrant with a grounded down B, and it gets sent away immediately.
It already took a hit while it was in the air before that. Oh, that was so close.
He was at 80. And the down air
Oh, the
kill.
run off down air takes
Oh,
second
and the
thought.
taunt! He's disrespecting him.
Disrespect doesn't give the fist bump, and then he gives the taunt instead?
Oh my god. He's a mad
IcyPhoenix
lad. The F smash is gonna
dropping
take it
down to
though.
last stock. Yo, they call him Blinky because if you look away,
Blink and you'll miss it. Blink, your stock's gonna be gone. How many jokes can we make of this? Probably like 3. Okay, grounded down B. Since you're forced to do 2 hits, it'll always break. That was an interesting idea with the side B. A mile away from him twice.
right back on ledge, needs to get off of ledge. He has too much percent. At this percent, if he gets grounded, if he gets anything at all, he can be taken out.
Yeah, he definitely.
Oh, good. Blinky's still in advantage. Trying to
The
take us
bell.
to a game 3. Oh, he
The
get-
grab.
Yo, that almost hit the bell.
I think the bell despawned, which is why it missed. Oh, he has the bell though.
This
He
is
can't use tilts though. That's the thing. Why didn't you grab? He should have grabbed.
He went for the run back.
The double roll. Side. Oh, it's a whip dash smash.
What is this?
Oh my god.
The spacing of both of these boys.
This isn't even spacing. They're just mashing. Blinky's looking for. I know when he's at ledge, he wants to grab. Oh, no, smash.
Oh my god. No. Oh my god. IcyPhoenix takes it 2-0 over
The most
Blinky.
scuffed ending ever. He air dodged.
Oh my
and then it
god.
hit. Oh my god.
Oh, Blinky.
Why did it have to end like that?
We almost got a game 3 of that nonsense.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Save the VODs. Holy crap.
What's up, Beef Boy? How you living, boy? Where you at? Why ain't you out here? If you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, I don't blame you.
He doesn't have a Switch.
Well, you can download it online if you use an emulator.
You probably could, yeah. I am going to be a man of the law. I'm getting paid like a stupid amount of money from Amiibos today. I told two I have $65.
Did you know Nintendo used machine learning and AI in order to work on the graphics for Tears of the Kingdom?
Really?
That's how they can keep the resolution good and the FPS consistent, because it does machine learning upscaling and all this stuff, so that it doesn't matter what resolution your screen is, it's always going to give you the same FPS.
Oh, that's cool.
And no matter what's happening in the game, it doesn't slow down.
The AI is taking over.
I'm okay with it. They make good memes.
Mm-hmm.
They know
Who's
what I
gonna be
like.
Next on stream, I can't tell. There's a bunch of people. It's gonna be Sean and
Sean
Ben?
should shave his head.
Yeah, I agree. It's not bald enough.
Fake bald. He's not bald by choice. He's bald because he thinks that's what the ladies like.
Man, I need to know what I'm gonna be playing.
He told me to take Silex out of his name, so I am. Who is this? Shawnee boy? Sean's not in here either?
Wait, Sean's not here?
I
saw me at the top.
yeah, like, look.
It's right me. Let's go. I think it's 3 ends. That's not how you spell Cena. Okay, that's
Sean
good enough.
Cena?
That's perfect.
Oh god. Ganondorf versus Min Min.
I lost to that Ganondorf.
Oh no.
Yeah, Sean has made it his goal to make top 8 this week.
Alright.
I have so much sympathy for Sean right now.
Dude, it's such a rough match. But
Especially with Min Min. Like,
if anybody could do it, it's Shaw.
I'm not sure about that.
You gotta give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, but like, Min Min, I don't. Not trying to be like commentator biased. I don't see how
Anything.
I can't
Like
commentate
Ganondorf.
anymore. I have to go.
Good luck.
All right, I will probably be back.
Best of luck. Shuck3y does not have that yet. There we go. All right, stock 1 dropping off of Sean. What's up, Bernard?
We're gonna get one back.
Yo, Bernard's coming to commentate with me. Bernie Brando on the mic. How you living, bro?
I am living Zelda.
Oh, yeah?
Right. Hello? Oh yeah, that was not the right one.
All right.
I am living Zelda.
Oh, yeah, I think we're all living Zelda.
Sean's living Zelda right now. He's not playing the game, but he's playing the Ganon.
Not the cool Ganon.
Not the. I literally asked him yesterday. I was like, if you make top 8 with Ganon today, do you want me to put like the sexy Ganon image on there instead? And you know what he said? He said no.
No?
I want the terminal montage Ganon instead.
What?
You know the terminal montage one, the little cartoon dancing one.
Yeah. That is Sean, isn't it?
Hi Beth man, why aren't you here?
Yeah. It's like R6 and school stuff, but like whatever. It's like you could do that here. This is a school.
Yeah.
It's literally a school. How could you not do school stuff here?
So that is the expected outcome, unfortunately, when you are the worst character in the game fighting that.
Yup.
However, the fact that he got a stock is pretty good.
It is.
Who's popping off? It sounds
Somebody
like
who saw
salty.
Sean got a stock.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Your mom wouldn't let you go. Well,
Man,
why,
I do not miss being
why didn't you just bring her?
a teenager. I miss being young, just not a teenager.
You could have brought her. I'd distract her for you.
Oh, you would.
All right, PS2 for game 2. Not much of a surprise, running it back.
Yeah, and that what's the fast one called? I know there's the Dragon Head, the Ram, and I can't remember what the fast one's called.
Megawatt?
Oh no, that is Ram actually, because Megawatt's the big one.
Yeah, and
The
there's
Ram
which
is
the rings, right?
Ram is just Ganon's worst nightmare because it. I think Ram itself is better than Ganon as a whole.
That's oh man.
Because like there's
He's dead.
literally nothing you can do.
There's nothing. It's rough. This is not a matchup you can win
Nah.
by somebody who's played Min before.
Yeah. I mean, some people can. It's just like when like the Min is already like a more skilled player, and like this, the difference of the first seed and the 9th seed. And one of you is playing like a character that at one point in Ultimate's history they were like calling for the character to be banned. And then one of them is like, why bother playing this character? Like he's got to play like out of his mind just to get a stock. So like respect to Sean.
And it looks like he's almost got a stock, but at the same time,
Oh, there it is. The nice. Oh, you can
get
see
the
the face on
nod.
Shuck3y. He was like, hell yeah.
You get the
Oh,
nod
that's
out
fair
of
as hell.
Shuck3y. Like, damn.
That call out was insane.
Spot dodges and gets caught out. It was a rough stock, but we even have Middnights behind the screen support.
He wanted it. He wanted it.
He's Min both times.
He was not thinking honest thoughts. He wanted it.
All right, yo, Shuck3y was in disadvantage, but it. Oh,
Yeah, it's the thing with Min.
that's-
You just need. Okay. Sean got 2 stocks. He got 2 stocks.
But would you call that?
He got 2 stocks that game.
Yeah, but
Oh, we were talking about how awful the matchup was.
yeah, it's not a great matchup.
Damn, I saw Sean go for the side B off stage. He was not thinking honest thoughts. Hi, Mom.
What's up? There's
My
like
mom doesn't watch the stream. I don't think my name's on here either. I don't know, like. Brando. No. I can't tell if you're trolling or if you genuinely don't know what it is. It's also one word. Yeah, there you go.
like a lot of the names aren't showing up.
What about my Twitter?
What about you? Do you have Twitter?
Yeah, it's the exact same as my tag.
There we go. That's how it works.
Let's get some
BBC?
BBC up in
we
here.
sometimes forget. I never use Discord, so I forget where I am.
Oh, it puts the @ symbol. I'm pretty sure I've done it before, and I've put the @ symbol here, so it was @ Bernie Brando. @ killim.exe. So you're gonna be seeing the
little hard
return
to find.
of the Donkey Kong.
Oh, versus Robin? I'm into it.
I mean, he's messed up a lot of good players, so we'll see what the Donkey Kong can do.
Oh yeah, everything has to be loaded.
I only saw the Sean Cena thing now. Nice. But isn't it here? Why are you
Not,
typing it in?
Because it doesn't work.
Oh, is Andy aware?
Very aware. It doesn't work for fighters either.
Oh. That's lame.
It is very lame because we have to do everything, man.
I can see it literally says phase tech issues.
Yep.
What if you put it to a different phase? Maybe having it on phase tech issues causes the tech issues.
That might be it. By God. He's done it. He figured out what it is. It's definitely not what it is. This is the one. There we go. Cool. All right, Middnights ahead by nearly a full stock. There's the stock. Right, stock one dropping off Taco. A pretty rough matchup considering, I mean, Middnights' ability to pilot Robin.
Yeah. It's the definition of a character that all they have is brute strength. Donkey Kong doesn't have much of a recovery. He doesn't have much range. He doesn't have any projectiles. He has some range, but like compared to, for example, the last set we watched, Min Min doesn't have projectiles either, unless you count the little tiny dragon laser. But her range is insane. Donkey Kong, he struggles at a lot of everything. And while Robin does struggle a lot, Robin has a little bit of aerial mobility. Robin has the projectiles to trap you, as we just saw right there. And of course, Robin's also got a recovery most of the game.
Yeah, Robin is quite the threat to Donkey Kong when piloted properly. And if anybody's good, the down air
I'm
takes
surprised
the
that
stock.
killed. He
Yeah.
just like ascended so slowly into the blast zone.
I think if he DI'd differently, he could have survived that. It's just if somebody spikes you down, to slow down the momentum, you have to DI up. And then when you hit the ground and you're bouncing all the way up, you have to DI down.
Yeah, it's weird.
But then also, if you push to the side, then the like changes in it, whatever. If he DI'd differently, he might have survived.
Oh, that was
he faded
extremely
back.
risky. I don't feel like he did that knowing that Middnights was going to save him. And I definitely know Middnights did that down smash expecting Levin Sword to come back just a few frames faster, because it came back right after.
That was like frame imperfect. It just barely missed. Yo, the air dodge. All right, Middnight's grabbing game one with a 2-stock lead.
Bro, I can't believe we had a Wii Fit Ditto on stream earlier.
That was so fun.
We're going to get made fun of so much.
That was so fun. I can't wait to see it happen again in Grand Finals.
I'm going to go on Twitter later and I'm going to see like the Moncton standard matchup or something like that. Like,
Where are you?
I don't want to talk about my run. It didn't go well.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how to fight against Rosalina and Luma. I severely misjudged Luma's disjointed hurt boxes. Like Luma's arms are literal stubs, but then when it does a forward smash, it like quadruples in length.
Yep. That's very true. Rosalina's a hard one to fight against sometimes.
It's just weird. Like, a lot of my combos that are true against most characters just weren't true against her because of how floaty she is. Like, she's just not there in time. I'm inputting too fast and
that's
I'm
dead.
missing. Absolutely a 0 to death.
Big sigh coming out from Taco as he gets 0 to death.
Yeah, it's a rough
man.
matchup. It's projectile. Like, it's really just a testament to how important having at least a projectile is in the game, because like even Pyramithra, they have projectiles. They're weird projectiles. Like one of them is throwing her entire kit at you, and she doesn't have access to anything but jump and air dodge for a while. And Mithra's is locked to her up B. So
Okay, gets the...
other than that, every top tier's got projectiles, pretty much. I think Roy's an exception, but
He is a projectile.
yeah, Roy is the projectile. I think I heard Fumito say that.
Yes, I've also been saying that for a long time, too. It might have been Fumito I heard it from, but it was sometime, like, mid-last year. I think I was actually watching a cast of, what's his name? Cola? Cola plays Roy, right?
Yeah.
And then he recently had a name change.
And then he changed it back. He's Cola again.
He's Cola again, that's great.
Like, he was originally Salt 1, and then he was Cola for a very long time, and then he changed it to Salt 1 while he was in Japan, and then while he was in... Like, before he went to Japan, and then he came, like, just near the end of his Japan trip, he changed it back to Cola. So he's Cola again.
Oh, that's good. I prefer the name Cola over Salt 1.
Yeah, Salt 1 just feels...
I mean, he's a rage kind of
Random.
player anyway.
But I mean,
So
also-
having Salt.
Cola is, like... You're no longer the best player with Cola in your name anymore because of Akala.
Yeah. Oh, the neutral jab nearly takes it. Middnights going for the 2-stock in game 2. Oh, just barely misses that shield. Not like shield would have saved him against that. Here we go, game 2 going to Middnights, taking a 2-stock in game 1 and 2, and taking the set 2-0 over IcyPhoenix. Or something.
Yeah.
That was good. There was a game. We have the pub coming up this weekend, huh?
Yes, we do. I made a funny tweet about it today.
What did you say?
I said we're not getting the bar again until August, so if you like come this weekend so you can get your competitive alcoholic quota in.
All right.
It was I think it was
Alright.
funny.
I'll be there
A couple other people thought it was funny, probably.
because they liked it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're just doing that to make you feel better. We have
Young Link.
what? Clutch vs. Pixels.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Thur.
Pixels isn't sitting there.
Well, it is Pixels though.
All right. Here we go.
Mario.
And they're backwards. Go. All right. Young Link versus-
Mario.
How do you feel about that?
It's less lame than Samus. I'm alright with Mario.
I'm interested.
We're trading in the B button for up airs and back airs.
I'm interested to see what's going to come out of this because we don't have any Marios in Moncton, right?
Sort of. We have Expiredtaco. For a while, he was like, he used Mario to cover some of his bad Donkey Kong matchups, but I think recently he's found just a lot more success with solo Donkey Kong. Other than that, we used to have, God, what's his name?
Trying to think.
He's like an insane melee player. Like he'd be the best here. I can't remember his tag, but
Mare?
whenever he played, what?
Mayor?
Mar, yeah.
Mar?
It was Mar.
Mara.
Whenever
Yeah.
Mar was like playing
Mar.
Ultimate, he'd be playing Mario, and he had a very good Mario.
Yeah, I remember Mara from Melee. Good player.
Yeah. So for Pixels, I know that he made a tweet yesterday, I think, going through his like bi-monthly character crisis where he doesn't have faith in Samus. He'll be back on Samus in like a week or two.
Or game
But like he's like, I just want to, possibly, yeah.
two.
But he's like, I just want a character that I can go in and I can mash with, and a lot of people put in a lot of suggestions. I guess Mario was the choice.
He should play Mewtwo.
Should have suggested it to him. He might have. But that's just worse Samus, so
No, that's just like your opinion, man.
that's what the tier list says too, though.
Yeah, but tier lists are just opinions, man.
They're professional,
Opinions.
valid, especially the official tier list. We had this argument with Vortex. Don't be on Vortex's side where you call the tier list wrong.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying it's an opinion.
It's not just an opinion. It's a mix of
not
71 of the
saying-
top 100 opinions,
Right.
and it had the data to back it up because it wasn't solely on that. It was also on data.
Right.
It is not a matter. It is not a subjective tier list. It is an objective tier list.
Right, but you still confirmed that it's an opinion.
No, subjective is opinion.
No, you said it's
Objective
like
is
the opinion.
definitive.
You said it's the opinions of like 70 people.
Mixed in with objection.
Right. So you said you confirmed it's it's opinionated.
I object.
Wait, Clutch won that one with a 2-stock, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
They're both out of their seats now.
I know Clutch won. I don't know how it got there.
Tier list. They're just... Who cares? Each person has a tier list based on the way they can play. My Incineroar is higher up than my... Au revoir, ma belle.
Oh, bye.
À la prochaine. I'm not going to see her for like months.
I don't know. I saw pointing. I wanted to get involved.
Right, game 2 starting out on small battlefield, and I was right. He pulled out the Samus right afterwards.
True. He doesn't want to lose the clutch.
No, he doesn't want to drop into loser's bracket already.
I wonder, has he ever lost the clutch? I'm going to pull up the data. It's possible.
I don't know. He got
Especially if he throws, like playing Mario or Pit.
He did get restocked multiple times against Joe.
Yeah, but that's Joe. We're talking about Cpt.Clutch and PixelsOPlenty. Why were there 6 options for... Oh, go back. Why are there 6 pixels? Oh, they're VODs. I thought there were 6 players named PixelsOPlenty. I was like, there's no shot.
Pixel's not having too difficult of a time getting through the projectile storm of Cpt.Clutch. Charge shot.
Okay, actually, no, Clutch is one of you.
Through. Yeah.
The set count is currently 8-4 in Pixel's favor. I don't know why I thought that he never... I had a feeling he did. I just wasn't sure.
What's up, So? How's Tears of the Kingdom, bro? What's up, Theo? Theo, we've got... Yeah, this is... of course, we got Smash Bros. Ultimate, but OBS and the overlay aren't working properly.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's working properly.
No, it's not.
Well, they
can't
can
load
see it
anything.
at home.
Yeah, because I have to... You have to manually load everything from this side. It's not working properly.
But that's fine. They don't know there's issues. They think everything's fine.
Theo's calling us out.
The Workla hub stream ain't that bad.
See? We ain't that bad.
He's saying it's not bad.
Right. But it'll be even better once we fix the issues. Like, it says tech issues.
That's what that was. I thought that was just for us. It's what I was saying earlier. Pick a different option than tech issues.
No, I typed it in because it's not loading.
I see.
You can load this. Wasn't loading earlier. Yo, did it finally load? Dude,
That's what I
think
was
he
saying.
fixed it.
That's what I was saying. I was like, it looked like it worked to me. That's why I was saying pick a different option than tech issues. It'll probably work. You picked a different option than tech issues, and guess what? It worked.
No. Andy was over here earlier and he did all of that stuff. He reloaded it and he tried it all again and he's like, it's not working. Just type everything manually this week.
Well,
so, hey, look,
what can I say? I just had a feeling it was gonna work. If only you listened. It was probably would have worked when I suggested it too.
Now it's gonna stop working.
Probably.
Right. Pixels trying to finish off this game. There it is. The up tilt taking game 2 for Pixels, bringing us to a game 3. The first game 3 of the day? Is it? On
No.
stream.
Ice and
Oh, yeah,
Stove
that's
was the
right.
first set on stream.
Ice and Stove was the first set on stream. And then
Was
went to
Shadow
game
X
3.
and Sean on stream?
No. It was IcyPhoenix and Blinky that was on stream. And that was a 2-0.
Oh, I can go set up ladders. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, Bernie. Thank you for casting with me.
It was fun screaming at each other like an old married couple.
I love you too. All right, going into game 3. Oh, they're doing the fist bump and all. Let's see how the game 3 is going to go. Pixels sticking with Samus. Mario not working out for him. This is quarterfinals. Yeah, we got it back. It seems to be up and running again. Clutch grabbing a little bit of a lead at the start here. Pixels not seeming to be able to grab any combos off of this. Only a couple of 1-2 hits. Oh, just accidentally positioning himself off stage and dropping that first stock early. All right, the fade back forward air adds on a little bit of damage onto Clutch, but he breaks out of the combo and quickly stacks a thick 40% onto Pixels. Wow, the fire arrow from point blank into the jab one, the jab lock, jab one, down tilt forward air, taking the second stock off of Pixels. Pixels into a dangerous place here. Needs to make some good plays if he wants to stay on winner's side. Oh no, Pixels saved Clutch. He would have dropped that stock for sure. Unsafe landing with the back air. Going for the dash attacks. It looks like Clutch would be at a high enough percent that a grab and up throw might take the stock. This ledge game is so dangerous for Clutch. If he misplays it even one step, he's dropping the stock. There he goes. Rolls into the fully charged charge shot. Clutch dropping to his second stock. Pixels trying to keep it even. Trying to keep it competitive at the very least. But with that early stock drop, up B out of shield puts him back into advantage with a little bit more damage on the meter. Clutch still being pushed into weird positions and unable to add any more damage. Ever since this last stock started on Pixels, he hasn't taken too much. He's been doing great at avoiding all of these combos. The delayed up air shield pokes Clutch out of his shield, putting him up to nearly death percentage. Right? Clutch nearly catches him with the tech. Ooh, the platform, the center platform in Hollow Bastion just barely catching that fire arrow. Clutch is gonna have to be careful about how he shoots those out or they might disappear and get caught on the platform. Regrab on ledge, not getting any play out of it, just a little bit of damage. Oh, catches him on the roll, just barely enough to take that second stock. We have a last stock situation in game 3. Pixels went from taking this as competitive to totally even. 50% added up onto Clutch. Charge, wow, yo, oh wow, the grab attack nearly takes it. That close to the ledge, either one of these players could drop this last stock. They both have to be so careful about where they're landing and where they're throwing their attacks. Clutch loses the advantage. Pixels taking him into disadvantage and totally in control here. Clutch with the unsafe landings, being pressured on ledge. Oh, that boomerang almost took it. Charge shot. Any of these projectiles can end the game for either of these players. An aerial fire arrow. An aerial fire arrow from Young Link. The charge shot from center stage takes it, and Pixels solidifies his way into top 8 on winner's side. As Clutch. Wow, what a close set. That was an insane game. GG's, guys. Like, damn. That was so close. That was such a good comeback. Good plays, Pixels. Like, wow. It was down 3 stocks to 1 and pulled it back. Whew. Never give up hope. Keep your focus. And you can do anything you believe in. Yeah, that... Considering that first stock was an SD at like 60%, it was an insane play to come back from that 3-1. Game 1 getting dropped because he was playing Mario. Oof. That was a good set. It was a really good set. GG's Pixels, GG.Clutch. Can't wait to see what happens next time. Who knows? Maybe we'll see the run back. Up next, we will have Joe versus IcyPhoenix. Hi, Joe. How are you today? Oh, I'm better now that you're here. He blushed. It's easy to tell because he's so pale. Anyway. Dude, that was an insane set. I can't wait to see you play Mario again. You might against Ben? All right. All right.
I really don't like Samus Palu.
Samus Palu is not easy to deal with.
Fun part is which mic is it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Ha!
We're gonna pretend it was first try.
Yeah, well, 50% of the time.
We have IcyPhoenix versus Joe. I don't know how this has gone recently, but I know IcyPhoenix has taken this before, so it'll at least be interesting in that regard. So yeah, you're right. Joe is tall. I like the head the head cam.
Yeah. Oh, IcyPhoenix is big. He's very close to the camera. And Joe is tall. He's very tall.
Is it giant? So this is our last top 8 qualifier. Got Steve versus Wii Fit Trainer, which is the most Moncton thing ever.
Come on. It's not loading again. Oh, no. Okay.
I wonder if the header interacts with the what's it called, with the blocks. I feel like that would make a huge difference, because really the issue with like a lot of zoners versus Steve is you can't hit the effing blocks. Note that I said effing. This is a PG-13 stream.
It is. We have like 8-year-olds or something watching sometime.
Yes. We're allowed to drop one F-bomb, but only one F-bomb. If we drop more than one F-bomb, we get M-rated.
Roch might cry. See? Roch is the 8. He's 8 out of 10.
Checks out.
Wow. What a hottie. Joe at his 60% lead. But Steve has...
Bro, he's going out there for him. I'm scared. Like, okay, logically, I know it's what I have to do against Joe, but it's so scary. I think you're getting canceled. I'm sorry.
Yo, this is such a scary place for Steve, though.
I feel like this is actually like a really good position, kind of, because like even if he dies here, he's still got the
He does have diamond.
Yeah, he's got the cheater thing. He can die here, a happy man or ender man, you know.
A diamond. I get it.
Type said that now this is gonna be romantic. Is like no way he builds
Diamond
it.
is already
He has
online,
to not die here.
and he's going for another one too.
Okay, so that does break.
He got a second one.
Yeah, this is not where you want to be as Joe right now, but
All right. He's
it's crazy. That ball is like weirdly good in certain matchups because it just like snuffs things. Like the fact he can break through blocks and even he can beat minecart's crazy. Like so little beats minecart. That being said, I still don't think Wii Fit Trainer wins this match.
You want to see Joe Pog more.
Oh my god.
I see.
Wait, I looked away for 1 second and he dies.
It's okay. You only had to look at Joe. He was pogging. You missed it. I saw it. I was fixing the camera.
I feel like those
And the down
random,
air goes through my card.
I feel like those random up smashes are kind of iffy. Like they're not really hitting, and if you miss, you kind of take a lot of damage. This is drop the combo. That's what you want to see if it has a big Joe fan.
Ooh, scary.
He's not alive. Okay.
Oh, that killed him at like 60.
Look, we cannot be like, dang, Wii Fit Trainer got spiked of all characters, bro. I've been hit by that at 0.
No, this is just where people say ban Steve.
Okay. No, we can't say that, okay? They'll come after us, okay? We can't say that. There's we are in the hands of Big Steve, okay? Microsoft owns our asses.
Yeah, but didn't you hear about Microsoft being unable to ban or being unable to buy Blizzard Activision because of a non-competition clause in the UK?
I think they're still gonna be able to get it. I think
It depends.
he's dead. He's out.
Oh, game one going to Joe.
From what I understand, it's like Sony's been like, you know, it would be really good for us if you didn't do this. So we kind of got it.
Well, it wasn't Sony that said it. It's the market of fair trade and whatever.
Really? 'Cause I
Fair
heard-
trade and competition.
I thought Sony was like hard, being like, please don't let them have Call of Duty. We want Call of Duty.
Oh, I
and
believe it
Microsoft's
too.
like, we'll give you COD. Wink, wink. Just the same way you gave us DLC early.
It's just like in the UK, the Commerce Board. There's a group of it called like the Fair Trade and Competition Board or something, and they deal with like, okay, if Microsoft purchases Blizzard Activision, then they own the market. That's a monopoly.
Counterpoint. This raises our chance of getting a new Tony Hawk Pro Skater game from 0% to 2%, okay?
And we
Think
can
about
get
it.
World of Warcraft for free probably because they'll just add it to Game Pass.
I've never played WoW.
That's fine.
I thought it was free and you had to pay like a subscription or something.
No, it's not free, unless you get like one of the things that lets you play a free trial. But like Final Fantasy 14 lets you play for free all the way up until the second expansion.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Which is
think
really good.
Activision, like the problem is Activision at the moment is like such
the
a
ball.
in the gutter company. But like everything Microsoft has done, like Microsoft's made a lot of acquisitions and we have not seen like anything from it.
I can't wait for them to buy Netflix. Stock 1 dropping off of IcyPhoenix.
And wait, they buy Netflix and we'll get Stranger Things seasons 1 through 4 for free, and they'll never make season 5. That's the Microsoft promise.
Did you know Stranger Things has like oh my god.
Down Air strikes again.
Stranger Things has like an in-person, like big mall theater episode thing that you can do, where you pay for a ticket and you go into this big mall and you experience an episode of Stranger Things in person.
I'd believe it.
And it's hosted by Netflix.
Is it VR?
No, they're live actors.
Oh, okay.
Like they're live actors. You go in and you're buying everything from the show, so you're eating whatever they eat in the show and all that.
I mean, that show prints money for Netflix.
It sure does.
I feel like Netflix is kind of a throw everything at the wall and see what sticks kind of company.
Yeah, and then they just added that thing where you can't have 2 users unless you pay an extra $8 a month.
Yeah, that's
Like jerks.
right.
This stream is not sponsored by Netflix.
This is sponsored by HBO Max. Get HBO Max. Oh wait, you can.
Can we go with Crave?
Isn't that like? Oh, he's dead.
Disney Plus?
Man, that was.
Right, game 2 going to Joe.
Dude, I hate HBO Max because it's all the so I think it's Warner Bros. All of their products are only available in like the States. So even DC Universe you can get it and it allows you to read any comic that's like there's 2 tiers. There's 6 months behind and 1 month behind tiers. And it's great. But the only problem is you can only use it on tablets. You can't use it on PC unless you live in the States. I know the website exists, but it only works in the States, and their iOS app is so bad. There's so much content that we just can't access because we live in America. Or if we have to access it, it's like a pain. Like I want to watch this 4th season of Young Justice. The only way I could do it was it turns out it was on Amazon like randomly. Like you have to get like the Amazon Teletoon subscription for some reason, and that's how I had to watch it. It's supposed to be on HBO Max. I watched it like 4 years after it came out.
There, I'll put you on camera too.
Yeah, I know.
What about
It's like an 18+ show. It's weird.
what about the Batman Who Laughs? Isn't that like the coolest villain ever?
I didn't read that book. I wasn't reading comics at the time.
It's like
I've not heard good things.
it's just like there's some kind of combination of Batman and the Joker, and they become like one. They get fused to become one.
I think it's okay. So it's
And he's an
apparently the
evil
Joker
Batman.
had like a failsafe where if you kill him, it would like infect whoever killed him, and Batman accidentally kills him, and then he jumps universes or something. One issue I have with like the universe jumping like plotline in like all comics is there's like an infinite number of universes. So if one guy could ruin everything for everyone, it would have happened.
That's true. I mean, they give characters powers like omnipotence and reality control, and like
It's like a Smash Bros. Top tier. He needs it. No.
like what? And then you're like, okay, well, he's going to absorb Doctor Doom, and now he's got all these extra powers. Like, I don't understand any of this. How are you controlling multiple universes all at the same time? And like, you just control everything in the universe, and you're a villain that somebody has to. Why is any of that a thing? Like,
Power steal.
what about Goku?
I never watched Dragon Ball. Also, I haven't read a lot of Marvel comics. I mainly read DC comics. But speaking of Marvel comics, Marvel fans are like really pissed right now because they killed Miss Marvel in a Spider-Man comic during Asian Inheritance Month too.
I don't know how those connect.
I think apparently she's one of their few Asian characters, and they're murdering her.
Marvel?
Like not the blonde lady, the Kamala Khan.
You get to play against
Like,
Shuck3y.
you know, she has like she can like transform her body to like make her arms huge and stuff like that.
Miss Marvelous?
No, Miss Marvel. There's like Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, fans are really pissed because she's a fan favorite character and they're killing her in Spider-Man book. And that's after Spider-Man, his Mary Jane, I think. I'm giving really bad spoilers right now. Mary Jane fell in love with a different guy.
That's right. The Joker killed Lois Lane,
But no,
and then
that's injustice.
Superman punched the Joker through the heart,
That's injustice.
and then became evil.
Different.
I just need to get Pixels on the stream. That's injustice, but I don't know what either of those are. I think I watched like the first and second Guardians of the Galaxy. They were pretty good. But I don't know if I'll ever join Society and watch the rest of the Marvel movies. You know what I mean? Shuck3y versus PixelsOPlenty, you know? Alright, we're gonna have a best of 5 this time. Alright. Pixels is here. We're gonna hop into this game soon. Pixels said he's gonna run Mario against Shuck3y if he's playing Palutena because Samus Palutena is not possible. We're gonna see what he pulls out. Okay, what are we gonna get for the first game though? Where are we going? If you're watching, come to Le Pub this weekend. Saturday night, we're having Le Pub here at Le Université de Moncton. And we are going to have the drinks of the alcohol. So make sure you come and join us. And we will all get the drunk together, huh? Oui, oui, hon, hon, salut, Jean-Guy Rubberboot. This one. Oh, he's starting out with Samus. All right. Okay, so we're starting out on Small Battlefield with Samus versus Min Min. Small Battlefield being a really good stage for, I believe, for Min Min, but if I understand correctly, this is actually one of Samus's best stages? I believe that's what Pixels told me last week. 2 weeks ago. Whatever. Yeah, he's already leading with a bit of damage. You see the double jab into the dash back. giving Pixels some good spacing. As he plays the one spacey out of the two on the screen. You see Pixels consciously making the decision to run all the way up and then get the cross up with his dash attack so he gets on the other side. He's making a lot of decisions to stop out of some of these combos super early. But at 120-ish percentage, Shuck3y is currently behind. All right, that far away, this is nearly enough. Oh, Pixels drops the shield a little bit early, gets himself stuck in disadvantage. Both fighters still holding on to their first stock, nearly 2 minutes in. It's going to be interesting to see who takes the lead here. All right, stock one dropping off of Shuck3y. Pixels grabbing the lead, holding on to his rage bonus. The Ram ring just barely nicking him. Megawatt. An amazing spacing tool, but unfortunate for Pixels, gets nicked by the Dragon Head. Second stock online now for Pixels. The Ram rings just nicking Pixels' feet, taking off 2 to 3% per hit. It's not much, but every little percent makes a difference. See Shuck3y dancing around, trying to position himself in a spot to take more percent off of Pixels. Using these platforms to his advantage, not letting Pixels jump in. Right, the back throw nearly putting Pixels into disadvantage and powering up the Dragon Head. Pixels has to be super careful here. Even from center stage, that dragon is so powerful. Laser narrowly missing. Shuck3y running off stage, giving himself a bit more space. Getting Pixels into a bad spot, throwing him onto platform, sending him into disadvantage, and clipping him off stage to take that second stock. Pixels down a whole stock here. Not a whole stock, I mean... That was a well-placed forward air, but not well-timed. The throw from Shuck3y, powering up Dragon Head. Pixels now behind by an entire stock. He's going to have to make a miraculous play if he wants to win this game. Right, the fade back short hop into dash attack, into run off nair. Takes that second stock. Shuck3y now on his last stock. Pixels keeping this competitive, but needs to be very careful because any one hit from either of these arms could take out this stock. What's up, Shadow? Welcome back.
I also made top 8, so that's good.
Congrats, top 8 is a good place to be. All right, the Nair taking stock 3 off of Pixels and nabbing game 1 for Shuck3y in this best of 5.
That's the 3, because...
There we are. Yeah, we're at a best of 5 because we're in top 8 now.
Yeah, all of best of 5 is top. All of top 8 is best of 5. I was speaking backwards there for a second.
All right, so this is winner of... Oh, wait, hold on. What? That goes back here.
Ben, what happened?
Shuck3y still stuck in camera. Got him. All right.
Apparently, it's very white. His screen is.
I mean, the sun's coming
yeah.
in. Like,
I mean, there's not much you can do about the sun.
you can see how much sun is coming through here. Hold on, I'm getting up.
All right. So game 2 might be starting. All right, well, game 2 is about to start, and we are on small battlefield.
It's not the sun. It's the screen is physically bright. Small battlefield, a great stage for either of these characters, honestly.
I know Min really likes the stage.
Is it because she can use those arms while camping under a platform and not having to worry about anybody attacking her?
I mean, I think it's like a... I'm pretty sure Min really likes PS2 because she's able to hide under the platforms. This is a smaller PS2. It's not small battlefield, this is small PS2.
Sure is. Small battlefield would have a third platform.
So far, it's looking pretty even. Oh, Pixels is off stage and is probably dead here.
Yeah.
I don't think those bombs will save you. Alright, well,
unfortunate.
Block 1 goes to Shuck3y. The sun is really bright. Oh my
It
god.
sure is.
Haven't seen the sun this bright since like summer of last year.
Yep. Yo, he runs off
Oh
and
my
gets the
God.
charge shot. Good kill coming out from Pixels. Yeah, you have to be active and go for those kills.
Wow, charge shot must do so much in this matchup. I saw it just do like 20% and it brought it to even percent.
He rolls in. It looked like he was far enough away that if he rolled away, he wouldn't have died from it.
I'm
but
guessing it was a buffer rolled in. Like he had pre-held and then. Oh my
God.
god. How much damage did he take there?
Too much. Enough to bring him to max rage.
Max rage minus 0.5.
Oh my
And-
god, he rolls past it.
Oh my god.
He's making no sudden movements.
Okay, now
Alright.
he's at max rage. But he can he use it with anything?
Oh, we also have the F-Zero music in the background. He runs off stage and goes for the...
Ooh, the other
He
almost
didn't
takes
die
it
from
off.
that.
He knew the DI mix. Okay,
Oh, the Nair takes it. I think that was a Nair.
I'm pretty sure that was an air. Okay, but he's gonna need to... Oh, what? Did you see the down tilt go under him?
That sure did.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
All right, he gets the throw, so Dragon is powered up.
He's gonna need to find a stock soon, otherwise I don't see like a situation where he could bring it back unless he gets a huge gimp. Ooh. Ooh, the back air's gonna take it.
Gets the back air, keeping this almost even. Keeping it competitive.
I mean, it is. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, this isn't. Oh my
Now
god.
it's even.
That was nasty.
Even Shuck3y gave the nod. That
Holy
was
crap. That was sick. I did not expect that at all.
hot. That was a good kill.
That was some hype Samus. Yes, it is some hype Samus. What's happening out here?
He was juicing.
Oh, so seasoned. Josh, hi there. It's
You
me.
live in so. Yeah, we're up there.
We are up there. It's new.
And improved.
All right,
And then-
game 3.
Yeah, I
Bringing
can't
it
wait to
back
get this.
PS2.
That's right, it does work.
Ooh, it works.
Yo.
Okay, so,
That's so
yeah.
cool.
So the last time Pixels beat Shuck3y was La Hub 86, and it was a 3-2 win.
That was last week.
Was that last week or 2 weeks?
We're 87 today.
We're 80. I thought we were 88.
Are we 88?
I think we're 88.
Oh, we are 88.
We are
Okay,
88.
that
Okay,
was
so
2
2
weeks.
weeks ago.
They didn't play last
And then
week.
before
Okay.
that was okay.
Green door
Doors
smash.
back 39.
All right.
Grands and
And then loses the reset.
all right, but it looks favored for Shuck3y as, I mean, the sets he's lost, it's been game 5, and then Pixels have lost game 5, a game 3, and then well, he lost 3-0. So,
Oh yeah, we'll flash them onto the screen after this game.
but yeah. I mean, so far, Pixels has the early. Oh, the Zaire kill! That actually killed. I think that's the first time I've seen a Zaire kill Spark. Oh my god.
Good kill
High
coming out
profile.
from Pixels.
And yes, not
Ooh.
gonna take it.
The Megawatt taking that one. Both fighters even on their second stock. The Pixels have struggling to get in, honestly. But that's what happens when you have all these dual plats. Yeah, Shuck3y's holding on to his advantage. Really not giving Pixels any chance to breathe.
I mean, in some situations you could call this even, but I'm not sure how true that is right now. Pixel just needs to escape disadvantage and get one solid hit. Oh, like
Like
that.
this? Oh no,
Like that.
that was so close.
Forward air. He threw it over the forward air.
Yo, that charge shot though. That,
And
if
then
that
the Nair
charge
kill.
shot would have nabbed it, that would have been his stock for sure.
Oh, yep, air.
Pixels onto his last stock of game 3, but this is a best of 5, so we'll still have one more game at least.
It's going. There will be at least 4 games.
Correct.
But who will be the one to take the last? I mean,
Oh, the dragon.
he went for the
He went
down
for the
air.
fastball down air again. Oh, the dragon gets the kill
That's gonna
bar.
take it.
All right, this is what we're talking about.
This is what we were talking about.
This is the last 5 times they met up.
So, like we were saying,
Shuck3y
They were,
actually won Shuck3y's won all of them except for the last the Hub 86 because Fredericton's Finest number 2 he won in winners and he won in singles and doubles bracket.
I have to go. My set was called for Ultimate.
Good luck. And then in GDS, Green Door Smash, Pixels won from losers bracket and then he lost to the reset. So the only win Pixels has so far is at the weekly 2 weeks ago. Shuck3y currently leading the series 2-1 at the Hub 88. Shuck3y won game 3. Pixels trying to get that down air. Unfortunately, not getting the spike and putting himself into a dangerous spot. Giving up some free damage is not what you want to do in this match. Charge shot almost giving Pixels enough breathing room to get back on stage, but Shuck3y recovers fast enough to take him out with the Dragon Beam. What's up, Midnights? Hello. Right, he gets the throw. Dragon is upgraded. Man, Pixels is going to have to play real carefully. If you look at the player cams, you can see the light is in Ben's eye. He's playing from such an awkward angle at the moment. All right, he gets the grab. Doesn't throw off stage, but he holds on to it. Doesn't want to accidentally, what's it called? He doesn't want to stale his back throw, because his back throw can be used to kill. Ooh. Yeah, you saw Pixels go in for the dash attack, but he gets caught by the up smash and drops down to his last stock on winner's side. Pixels has to make some real good plays if he wants to stay in this set. Good catch with the tech. Oh, wow. Catches him with the down air and... Wow. Shuck3y's masterful play of Min keeps Pixels sent off stage and in disadvantage. But the Zair, he nearly gets a second Zair kill? Right, Pixels not able to... Oh, there it is. Nearly finishes off stock 2. You gotta start somewhere. You can't get stock 3 until you get stock 2. Shuck3y pushing 200%. And still holding on to this stock. All right, there it goes. Shuck3y dropping onto his last stock in game 4. This is the opportunity Pixels needs if he wants to stay in the set. However, Pixels is aiming for a lot of these slower moves, while Shuck3y's beating him with frame advantage. Oh, the reflector comes out. Charge shot gets knocked back into the Dragonfire off stage. Shuck3y taking it 3-1 over PixelsOPlenty. Which nabs him. That puts him into top 4, right? Is that where he is? Top 5? Bracket's not loading properly. Shuck3y takes his way into winners finals. That's what it is. And now we're gonna have Joe versus Middnights. Welcome back, Pixels. I think there's a vending machine nearby. BRB.
Start battle. Robin.
Okay, I think... Am I? Yep, I'm on. It's not loading again. Would it really be a hub stream if the software worked properly? Like, come on. Whoa. Okay, and I'm typing it in manually. Excuse me. Okay, I've got, okay. Okay, I need to switch to the cams. There's, okay, this has got to be the player cam switch, right? Transition. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Middnights. This is an interesting keyboard. Okay, so we got Joe. And he's definitely not playing random right now. So we're gonna fix this real quick. Up, real nice. Where is Wave Channel? There we go. Okay, I think everything's good. Got Joe versus Middnights. Game 1 on PS2, because of course it's on PS2. Again, if you don't ban PS2, everyone starts PS2. Look, I'm not saying PS2 is a bad stage, because it's not a bad stage, but it's really, really boring. Like, I find, like, smaller stages are much more interesting. But, anyway, I should probably talk about the game. Taking the first off with back air, that back air hits like a truck. It's also fun because it lingers, so even if it's really hard to contest. Like, when you're playing against Robin specifically, you have to be very, very careful when you're dancing around their blasting, because if you don't, you just get, like, fair, nared, and you take 40. It's great. I mean, the thing is, like, they're kind of slow, so the earnest is on you to position around them and not the other way around. If you get too close and you're not careful when you're approaching, you're just gonna get hit by an aerial and take so much damage. And yeah, she needs it. Honestly, I don't understand why they run out of Thoron, or like not Thoron, Levin Sword. Are they? It's so weird. But yeah, this is not a good start for Joe. Though, I will say Joe is very explosive as a player. I could see him bringing it back, but generally, I don't know. That's gonna hurt. He's fine. Charge shot would have killed there. Hashtag let's go Samus. Gets stuck with that tilt. Pop deep breathing. This will make him a little bit harder to kill. And at this percent, I feel like if I'm Joe right now, you really got to get something started that does a lot of damage. Like, that's not a bad start because like you don't want to be super far behind. And he's back. Whoa, okay. Okay, so we have a game one still. I mean, obviously.
Oh.
Everything's all good except
Middnights is half blind.
Fine.
Middnights is playing at midday.
he has an excuse, okay? The sun is in his eyes.
Middnights is not used to the sun.
Dang, he's brought it back. It's just, these are two players. It's absolutely terrifying to play against because they can just always make you explode.
Oh, we only have one of those?
Do we only have one of them?
We got one thing blocking the light from Joe, but there's nothing blocking it from Middnights.
It's fine.
Interesting. Interesting.
Middnights is winning. He needs the nerf.
Well,
Joe picking get up roll. Joe really likes get up roll. We fit Turner and get up roll. Kind of good. Also, he's not like if you have a let's say you're a skinny character, generally your get up roll is a little bit better because you're less spread out. The problem with get up rolls is you're only invincible for like the first half of them. So having a skinny character makes it so much harder to hit them. Like if you're against like Steve or something, it's way harder to catch his get up roll with like charge shot than it is against like Bowser. I mean that's a really bad example, but still. Anyway, surprised Middnights got away with that and didn't get hurt. But I feel like, to be fair, if I'm in Joe's position, I'm like, man, I don't want to overcommit into an aerial and die, because pretty much anything will take it here. Even with, like, the deep breathing buff, he's still liable. That's another problem. Like, even though he has deep breathing, he's getting off the ledge is kind of, like, you have to be very patient against Robin, and if you have deep breathing, you really want to get off the ledge, and you want to make the most of it quickly. Because every time you pop deep breathing, it gives you, like, a temporary cooldown, where it's much, much harder to get, so you need a lot more time to get it.
yo, can I do this?
Okay.
I'm gonna stand.
So you're gonna block the sun.
I'm gonna stand here and block the sun for Middnights.
This is okay. Popping the full charge thunder. I think it's Arc Thunder. I think is the name of it. I should know better. I play against Middnights all the time.
Yeah, there's Thunder, L Thunder, Arc Thunder, Thoron.
No, that's how you know he's like he wants him dead. I'd be scared to have Joe live, or my opponent live to or no, I'd be scared to have my opponent.
I'm just here to block the sun.
Here comes the sun.
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Stop the battle.
No, I mean, when I was standing there, the sun was in your eyes. Middnight's playing at midday is weird. He didn't notice.
He would win every bracket we played at night. That's why we play during the day. We need to nerf him. Anyway, game 2 on Battlefield. Let's go Battlefield. Love this stage. Great stage. You can play any song on it. To be fair, on my setup, you can play any song on any stage, but like, yeah. Spiking him. That's an explosive start.
All right.
That being said, one nice thing about Middnights is he's got pretty good composure. Like, I've seen Middnights win these. But it's going to be rough because you have to be very, very careful when fighting really against either of these characters. But I feel like Joe, like, because of the nature of how weak the trainer is, I feel like it's a little bit more unpredictable. Like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely harder. Not harder. It's like, it's more consistent where Middnight's hitboxes are. Like, if you're trying to get around Middnight's hitboxes, you kind of know where you have to not be. And if you get in, you're like, ah, crap. But if you're against Joe, it's a little harder. He's a little bit fast. His hitboxes are really weird, and you're never quite sure how he's going to get you. Like, Middnight's, you know how he's going to get you, but it's really hard to not let him get you. Joe, it's like, there's a billion different ways you could do, like, 60 to you. Like, oh, you air dodge. Header. Bam, you just took 40.
Yeah, Wii Fit Trainer's a great character. I can't believe more people don't play him.
Well, that's debatable. You're thinking of picking up Wii Fit Trainer. Play Samus.
If you're thinking about picking up Robin, play Samus.
Play Samus, yeah. Imagine you can play Robin, but you have actual movement speed. Woo!
Oh,
But I will say those Robin aerials are kind of nice. But this ultimately isn't too bad. Like,
Gets hit by the ball too.
if Joe loses a stock here, it's like he'll still take 53, and that's nothing to scoff at. But starting with it,
Oh, that would have been a regrab though. Really dangerous.
had to, because that gave Middnights a lot of time to get rid of his tools.
Yep, Middnights tosses out to Thoron.
Probably not.
If you do go to Love Hub, would you like to the IcyPhoenix? We got second last time.
I don't. You guys don't realize I'm stupid, right? Like, but yeah, I'll do it.
You know frame data.
To some extent, I don't know like Ganon's frame did it.
Frame data is the one that we struggle at. We're looking to assemble a team, an elite team.
Okay, I'll join you guys if I'm there.
How about you? You going? You got a team?
I don't have a team yet, and I'll be sober enough to actually sit at the table this time.
Oh, will you? You had to replace you with Marco last time.
Oh, I remember, but Marco knows more about the game than I do, so not a big loss, honestly. I disappeared last time.
Joe got a lot of momentum in that stock. Like, Middnights didn't have a substantial deficit until that happened. I feel like Middnights was doing a really good job bringing it back, and oh my god. I gotta stop. I'm jinxing poor Joe right now. Oh, that's not a good position to be in. You're gonna get ledge traps. Okay, a little anxious on it. Middnights calling it out with a small dodge. I feel like that's like the go-to in ultimate.
Oh my god.
Bro, he saved his life.
He saves his life, but that wouldn't have killed anyway, which is why he did it, right?
What did I don't know. I
wouldn't-
saw those kill sparks. Okay, he's dead. He's very dead. Middnights bringing this back. This is a lot of momentum. If you're Joe, you're like, oh god, oh no. He's gonna do it to me. And that's kind of like the Joe classic, is to call it the spot dodge with a move that hits way harder. So Middnights is just doing it to him. One thing I think is interesting is like when you play against people and you just kind of like pick up their habits. And these two play against each other a lot, obviously.
They sure do.
Middnight's getting really lucky traded there. If he got hit by that, like that, I think it's Nair, he was taking so much damage. Oh, that's rough. This is looking very even. It'll be interesting because both these characters can struggle to kill and like kill super early, so this could like end at any moment or last another 2 minutes. We don't know.
Yeah, with deep breathing online, it's super scary. It's offline now, but
I think Middnights was doing a nice job. He's just like jumping above him and trying to get him to do something, but giving up stage positioning, he's got it again. He's fine. There's
Scary
no way that
play.
kills.
scary place for Middnights with deep breathing online.
Oh, that's scary. He's fine.
That's
He's not gonna
enough.
die.
Deep
but
breathing's off too.
That's the problem is, if Joe wants it, he might be able to get it.
What was that hitbox?
That was the book. It was the book on him.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
Oh, bad grab.
Oh, across the stage.
Nice. Doing the F tilt back here.
Let's do some Jack
I gave him. Okay, wait, there we go. I gave him 2 points for that. Like that was. No.
Man, both players holding on to that last stock until they're high enough to get blasted across the scene.
It's really scary grabbing in this game because like if you miss a grab in the close combat, you're going to get hit. Like that's how I lost game 5 against Sydney at RSC. I tried to grab him and I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. I was not fine.
Oh yeah, that was a.
No, I got drill up smashed immediately.
Yeah. Squid's good at that.
He is. No, he's getting good. He's playing a lot more patient. It's nice. I need to adapt in kind, but
Right, going to game 3.
Game 3?
Middnights versus Joe. Back on PS2? Well, this is back on PS2. They were on Battlefield last time.
ooh, go back to Battlefield.
It had Mega Man music. Come on.
I feel like this might be a good choice against Joe. Because if you think about it, Joe's really good at like obliterating your stuff off stage. Like
See how like Middnights min-maxes his damage? Joe goes off stage to get his deep breathing, and then Middnights runs off and uses his up B.
he wants the spike.
He wants the spike, but he also wants that free 11 damage.
These spikes show just like evaporates. But this is honestly not a huge lead in this matchup. Got stuck in the corner, but that's a really bad trade for Middnights. I don't know. I'd almost want to go straight down. I don't feel like being above Weed for trainer is too bad. But being to back your range is bad.
Ooh, bad place to be.
But no deep breathing to finish it. Got
Oh,
him.
there's the spike.
Nice.
There's a little bit of a distraction on Middnight's side. It's not a surprise that he might have gotten a little distracted on that.
Well, the problem, what you do to stop or like to get Weed Fit or not Weed Fit turn to get Robin recovery, is either they recover fast or they wait. And if they wait, they go low, so it gives you a lot of time to react to them coming up at you, and you can just spike on reaction. It's really, really bad. It's like it's not too bad until you play against someone who knows how to edge guard it, and then they just explode. But pulling this even, I'd say even, it's 53. 53 is nothing to scoff at, but again, these are very explosive characters. I feel like the game in general has been getting like a lot more explosive recently.
It has been indeed.
Like it's no longer you're like seeing like 30% conversion. Now if you see someone get hit, they're taking 50, they're taking 70, or they might even die if they're against Kazuya.
And you might see the way Middnights plays change a little bit now because we do have a partition up blocking the sun. It's no longer somebody standing there staring at him.
That's my excuse for losing to Shuck3y, okay? The sun within my eyes.
Middnights has to play very carefully if he wants to win this game. If he wants to take a game lead.
Well, I like how Joe's every time he goes off stage, just sitting down there. It's like, come at me, bro. And it's good. It's scaring. Like, it scares Middnights enough to not go off stage.
Ooh.
But this is a huge deficit.
That would have been a scary spot. If Middnights would have, if he would have up aired there, he would have been in prime position for Joe's back air.
Middnights getting super lucky that the fire hit the ground. Because if the fire doesn't hit the ground, that the sun salutation was going right through it.
Very close.
Well, Middnights has all the momentum on his side.
Yep.
Joe didn't get a chance to pop deep breathing, and he's still stuck in the corner. Though Joe, this is looking good.
Joe
Nice
can
down
low
tilt.
profile it so easily.
That was really nice. He did the down tilt, and then he immediately covered the other option when Joe jumped. It's nice. Oh, that
Wow.
not taking any damage, getting away with the missed sparks.
Landing that parry, it's a sick play.
And that's really trying to finish it here, and I think he's about to take a lot of damage. Joe missing the deep breathing, that's a long characteristic. And getting dash attack. Okay, this is winnable, but like, I don't know. I feel like Joe is not an easy man to kill. And especially right now, I feel like Middnights is a little scared to go off stage, so...
Yeah, Middnights is definitely a little scrambled this game because he was in the... I mean, he SD'd last... He didn't SD. He dropped a stock really early last game.
Yeah.
And
But
he still
kept it
won.
even. I feel like if you keep that even, it's more mental damage to your opponent than it is to you. But I mean, it's taking it even. That like the command grab that sucks your soul out, doing a lot of work. That's got to be like really mentally not like destroying to get hit by. Like you have such a lead and then you just like lose. Like they just take 20% back. Like that hurts. Yeah, it's not able to do much because he's holding the book. I feel like that was like a really free grab, but the book in hand can't do anything.
Wow, both of these fighters trying really hard to take the lead in this set.
Lucky not getting hit by the strong spot. And is he gone? He's not gone
Not
yet.
just yet. The ball almost takes it.
Okay, it's good. Fighting his way out of the corner. Joe has the platform positioning. Middnights,
He has the book.
Middnights getting an air dodge. Lucky air dodge. Joe was too practiced moving, so he couldn't get him. But like that is terrifying. And did he get him? There's no way he dies at 80 to that.
Wow.
But like, this is such a scary. Never mind.
Good catch at the back air. Joe taking the lead in the set, going up 2-1 so far.
Feel like
Good. Put it up wrong.
I did. Oh yeah, I did. Wait. sorry. That's a
Silly boy.
look. I'm a big Middnights fan. I'm trying to jerry rig in his favor, but now I'm noticing the jabs traditionally are pretty good in the Middnights. It's not really working out. Joe's getting above him and just like hurting him for it. Yeah. Game 4. See if Joe can close this. I feel like Middnights in the head-to-head has a slight advantage, but these players are both very close.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right.
Great start. He's gonna take damage. Unfortunately, no Levin sword at the start.
Yo, he almost got the spike there.
The ball saved him.
Oh, what is this nonsense? What are you guys doing? Can we just play normal characters?
No.
Okay.
We live in our region and you're gonna like it. Joe off stage. I feel like Joe being off stage is just not that bad a position. Because Middnights is just really not, like, he's not getting in the corner very well. And he's not getting the ledge traps, he's not getting the edge guards. I feel like Joe's just kind of getting off ledge for free, which is probably not what you want to see as Robin. I feel like, though, to be fair, Robin's ledge trapping is kind of not good. Like, it's fake good.
Like that?
I mean, yeah, like that was nice. That was nice.
Middnights is smiling after that one too.
I don't blame him.
This is the first time he's had a lead in this series.
No, he won one.
Yeah, he did win, but he wasn't in the lead.
I mean, if you think about it, after the stock evaporates, he's in the lead.
Yeah, he won on last stock, but up until that last stock, he was behind the entire game because he dropped his first stock. And then he came back from behind. So this is the first time in this set that Middnights is actually in the lead.
Not only getting in the lead, sharking the shark.
Ooh, the
Call the
back
player.
air.
Good luck commentating, and I am off.
Right, best of luck.
I wonder who I'm against.
Oh. Press this.
I am against one of those two players.
Icy. All right. Yeah, it looks like it's Pixels versus Icy. Very nice. Okay. Which means Shadow X dropped out in 7th place. 8th place? I think it was 7th. 9th. Okay. Joe dropping down to his last stock in game 4. Middnights holding on to the lead that he made early game. Very precarious spot for Joe. He doesn't even have deep breathing online, but he's going to get it from this. Oh. That's a little bit too busy. He gets the spike. He gets the recoil laugh out of Middnights. Middnights turns around and shouts at me to clip it. All right, if anyone's in chat, if anybody can clip that, Middnights wants that one clipped. That should be clipped. Middnights is proud of it. Like, what was that? It was nonsense. All right.
Stop the battle. We operate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Right. Game 4 starting out on TNC. Joe bringing us to the tri-plat that becomes FD. Lots of good platform resets available if Joe happens to line it up. Hey, arc fire into up air nearly takes the stock at only 60%. Joe and Middnights continue dancing around. Nobody really taking a lead just yet, but as it said earlier, 120, 130% off of Middnights is not much. This guy is used to surviving over 150. Go gets caught out. Joe taking the lead in game 5. Neutral jab from Middnights nearly takes the stock. What's up, Buddha? How you living, bro? Hell yeah. Ultimate is going. Other than OBS not working properly. Yeah, other than OBS not working properly, Ultimate's going smooth. What? Yep. Sometimes. But sometimes it works. Right? It's like every other round. Oh, man. It's rough. Of course. All right. Buddha confirming that the Dragon Ball Fighters stream is also running into tech issues the same way. Either way, both of these fighters down onto their second stock. Over 100% on both of them. Ooh, the deep breathing and powered dash attack. Nabbing that stock off of Middnights. Joe taking a stock lead, although he's high enough in percentage that this could drop off. All right. Back air into back throw into Thoron. Not quite connecting, but putting Joe onto the ledge, which gives him a bit of ball tech to play with. Middnights narrowly missing all of those connections. Right, pushing Joe down to his last stock. Both players on their last stock in game 5. Right, both fighters nearly finished off here. Both of them nearly dead. Middnights in disadvantage, attempting to get back on stage, but Joe with deep breathing could take him out with one quick tap. Wow, the neutral jab from Middnights almost gave him good advantage, but he turns around, uses the Thoron, gets shielded. The low profile on all of these projectiles gives Joe an amazing advantage as he finishes off the last stock. Joe knocking Middnights down to loser's side of the bracket. Great attempt from Middnights. GG to Joe, taking that win. All right, up next we're gonna have Shuck3y versus Joe in winners finals. And then off stream we're gonna have Middnights versus Deagle, I believe. While Icy and Pixels are still fighting it out. So we are plowing through today's stream.
We fit trainer. Min.
All right, here we go. Game 1, starting out on PS2. We're getting it's a quick reset here. Joe accidentally put on Middnight's tag, and I can't get rid of Middnight's tag. Yeah, Joe accidentally used the wrong tag, so we're just gonna reset that.
Stop the battle.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that should load. All right, we've done it again. They nearly brought it to sudden death on stream. Oh boy. I think Shadow's coming to join me on mic. Yo, we're in finals. We're in finals now, dude.
I was eliminated by Icy in the game 5. I was really close.
Ooh.
So
Game 5 versus Icy is pretty tense. Is that you? That's you.
I
Hello.
it's only game 1. Okay.
Yeah. We're just getting started on game 1. This is winners finals. And Joe taking an early lead, already up by,
Holy, I didn't even see.
right? I looked up and he was already 60% ahead.
And now that's even because Min, but 25% difference. 26 if you're being specific.
But hey, if you use deep breathing, 100% is death for Min. Ooh, the Ram causing a lot of trouble for Joe, not really giving him the opportunity to get back on stage that easily. And a stage like PS2 is really nice for Min with those platforms to hide under. Hey, Sun Salutations not even making it back to stage.
Back head of F tilt. Oh, the whiff dash attack.
Ooh.
Gets punished with the Nair.
The fastball short hop nair. Short hop fastball, the shuffle? Is that what
Maybe.
it's called?
We could call it the shuffle.
If there was an outlet, I mean, there's no laser, so it's not a shuffle.
But looking like Shuck3y taking a slightly early lead, but
Yeah.
I mean,
they're still
this
on
point-
even stocks.
yeah,
It's really
at
hard
this
to
point in
say.
the game, it's hard to make a real assumption. But I mean, it's like it's a 60% difference.
Which is like one combo from either character. Does Wii Fit have any 60% combos?
I know Weepit can do with deep breathing, landing Nair into side B does like 40%, and you can combo off of that.
Ouch.
Like it's insanely stupid how strong Weepit with deep breathing is, but you need to hit that like specific combo starter. Like I'm sure even with deep breathing, landing Nair into rising Nair into up air would do a lot.
Man, with Mewtwo, almost any of his stray hits can turn into 60%.
Really.
Yeah.
I wish the most I can get off of a stray hit is I think 50, but I need to have a certain combo starter. I need to either get a down tilt or a raw nair at 0%. Because I can do nair, forward air, grab, down throw, down air, nair. And that's 50. It's the same with it's like basically the same combo. There's just a down tilt in one of them.
Pit's a wild character. Yo, the
Anyway,
tilt
back to
takes
match,
it.
Yeah.
All right. Both fighters
Giving
onto their
stocks.
last stock. Very
But
nice.
Joe is at 59.9%.
With deep breathing.
And that's going to be 32% from forward throw, forward air.
Ooh, difficult place to be for Joe. Puts himself on stage and then Shuck3y just sends him right off.
I like how that screen is just Joe's face.
We needed... It was actually asked by Roch earlier if we can make sure there's enough of Joe's face on there that we can watch him pog.
Like you can, if you look at his player cam, he'll go like, if something interesting happens, he'll go,
What? It's wild. Why would that happen? But Joe. King Joe. The Joe King.
ooh. Sun salutation. Now this is like, and
Oh, the
smash.
whiffed grab gives Shuck3y the first game. We're gonna see if there are any Red Bull left.
All right.
Start the battle. We fit trainers. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, well, looking at game 2 so far, pretty even percents, but Joe does have a ledge trap and he flubs it with the whiffed F smash. I mean, in this position, Min's obviously just going to be zoning out with her arms, but Weefit can just, if Joe wants to, he can stall with the Sun Salutation, just keep healing himself. It is a slow strategy, but it could work. It's going to be a bit of a ledge trap. Shuck3y escapes. Now, is Joe going to get some type of leg trap or edge guard? Short answer is no. The long answer is also no. And now it's on the other side. And the answer is still no. There is... Ooh. The up air is not going to take the stock. But deep breathing is online. I would guess any tilt... Oh, the back hit of up smash is still a reflector. Joe is going to take the first stock. Almost loses the stock there to the Nair. Hello there.
Hello, welcome back.
It's a
So
rare sight to see. Joe has the lead right now.
Joe has the lead in game 2, huh?
But I mean, he doesn't have any percent on Shuck3y right now. That's 3% worth it. Worth it. 3% is worth it.
All right, Joe dropping to his second stock.
Oh, rising Nair is gonna do 19%.
That hurts.
But deep breathing is offline right now. It's looking like Joe's just getting punched from half the stage, like, distance. And isn't really able to do anything. He needs to get in with the projectiles. That's what I find works best against Min.
It's too bad you can't just crouch underneath her arms
I
as
mean,
Wii Fit trainer.
it's either Weefit or Snake who has the lowest crouch. You know Snake's where he, like, crawls? Weefit
Yeah,
is, like...
I think that like Game & Watch or Kirby would be shorter than that.
No, Weefit,
Ooh, can't roll past Wii Fit that easily.
back hit. The weird Weefit hitbox is coming in clutch. But what I'm wondering is who's going to take the first stock from the second set of stock.
Ooh, man, the reflected sunbeam.
There was a point, it reflected from behind.
Oh,
Like, Shuck3y was facing away from Joe, and it still reflected the neutral beam.
that's insane. Right? Ooh, the slow release of the Megawatt takes the second stock. Timer is halfway down, and Shuck3y's stalling out off stage.
I'm wondering if this, like, any of these games will go to time.
I sincerely doubt it.
I mean-
Blinky's not here anymore.
True.
All right, that's a stop. Getting grounded into the neutral jab. Both fighters on their last stock in game 2.
Now, Joe is in the worst position here, but he does have deep breathing. Never mind.
He does not have deep breathing. He does not
That
have a
was
stock.
disgusting.
Game 2 going to Shuck3y.
Now, all I'm wondering is, are we going to see a game 4? It's
Good
not
question.
looking too good for Joe.
But
I mean,
this is also only... We're still
oh,
like...
this is winner. Oh yeah, it's
yeah,
a
this is winner's finals.
soulless bracket.
It is a soulless bracket. Soulless bracket?
Soulless bracket. How would you say that? Like,
Soulless bracket.
efficiently?
Yo,
Hello.
Pixels, you're still in bracket? Soulless.
Soulless. That's a weird name to say.
Soulless bracket.
There is no so. I wonder what the reason is that he's gone.
Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh yeah. he was talking to me about that.
Why would anybody be not here? Tears of the Kingdom?
I saw Joe playing Tears of the Kingdom like before bracket started. And it switched out and it was like, I haven't played the game myself. I've been told it's easily like a game of the year.
Game of the decade.
contender. Game of the decade, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how they're gonna beat. I don't know how anybody's gonna make a game better than this unless they make a game like this that's fully in VR immersive.
I have not played it yet.
It's good. I streamed for 2.5 hours on
streamed?
Saturday. Yeah, I streamed. I streamed on Saturday for 2.5 hours. Then my internet cut out, and then when I got back online, nobody was online watching anymore. But it went from like 15 viewers down to nothing. And then I streamed Tears for like 3 days straight, and it was just dead.
Like,
But
I've,
man, that game is so fun.
my friend has told me he hasn't played any of the story, and he still has rated the game 10 out of 10.
I agree. I just got started with the story, and I'm probably 80 hours in.
I've not seen anything about the game yet, like any actual footage besides the trailers, because I don't want to spoil myself for anything if I
Good.
do get the game.
Good, don't.
I'm most likely going to get the game, but like,
I only saw trailer 3 before playing, and
saw
that was
the-
the final one.
my friend showed me the trailer. It was a guy. He was playing as Link, and then he found a stick, and he was like,
Yeah.
"You can fuse items now." And then he put a huge boulder on a stick, and I was like, "That should not work." A huge boulder on a stick. Like,
Yeah.
if you move it upward slightly, it'll snap in half.
It counts as a blunt weapon, so it's easier to break rocks and minerals with, and boxes and stuff. So it's like you can put the boulder on the stick, or you could put it on a sword, and then you'll have a boulder on the end of your sword, and then it counts as blunt damage.
That's interesting.
But it has the durability of a sword instead.
I was told as well, like
Durability
some,
and the reach.
I was told some weapons were also changed.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure in Breath of the Wild, some enemies use like swords that use fire in them. And now you can fuse stuff with, like, I think it was rubies, maybe, and it
Yeah.
creates a fire sword. And you
Or
can do the same with
If you're fighting like a red Lizalfos and you kill it, you can use its horn to turn your next weapon. You can like fuse it into any kind of weapon, and then that weapon becomes a fire sword because you're using a fire Lizalfos' horn on it. So it's like if you're beating elemental enemies, you can fuse their materials into a weapon and make a stronger elemental weapon. And
Anyways.
then, yeah, it was just, man, the game is
We've been
so
talking
good.
about Tears of the Kingdom for like the whole game.
Anybody want to talk about Shuck3y and how much he loves EXE?
I mean, that is his prefix.
It is.
It's not his actual sponsor. It is iHeartEXE.
It is. It is his mutual preference. I don't know why mutual, but
Oh, there's gonna be
the
power
back
up from the
throw
dragon.
sends Joe into disadvantage.
Is Joe gonna find a way to
Get back. on
climb back
stage.
for the game? Oh, he's gonna start with the forward air.
God, he almost takes it across the stage.
The bad DI almost cost his. He almost, okay, the bad.
Rolling into it. Shuck3y takes game 3, a 3-0 over Joe.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna go check if I have to play in DBFC. If not, I will be back.
Right. All right. Next up, we are going to have, I believe it's Middnights versus Pixels. Okay. Yo, wait, Deagle won? Wait, what is this? Oh, Deagle versus Middnights is happening on stream. Wait. Hold up.
Start the battle. Robin.
Okay, this is... What? This has been going for like 16 minutes. Are you leaving?
Elite Smash is real.
Elite Smash is real. Oh my god. Shuck3y says he played like 500 matches of Min Min over the past week in Elite Smash. He's been going on these tears where he'll play continuously until he loses a game. and then he takes a break. And he'll play like 70 to 80 matches of Elite Smash in a row without losing. And then he loses a game, and then he just stops playing. Takes a break. Yo, Deagle is fresh. You see this young man? All right. Bracket still isn't loading properly. But it's okay. Yo, he's running Luigi. Love to see it. Luigi versus Robin on PS2. Let's see what kind of nonsense might come out of this. Yo, I want to see some So Sephiroth in bracket. Oh, sorry, that was Mitsuki who said Sephiroth. I forgot who was talking in chat. Hi, Mitsuki. How you at, bro? I'm sorry, Mitsuki. I didn't mean to. Me.
No, this is what he gets. As playing Sephiroth is a war crime, okay? We don't like Sephiroth. We are Sephiroth haters in this chat, or in the venue.
So I was thinking about picking up Sephiroth as my second character because he's the same weight as Mewtwo.
Okay.
And also has range.
There are other ways to commit war crimes, you know? Like
I could play Samus.
you could play Samus.
I could play Wolf.
Yeah, Wolf's cool.
Wolf's cool. Wolf's heavier than Mewtwo.
Actually, there's like an asterisk. Wolf is cool depending on how Wolf is like a character where you have so many options where you can play the coolest Wolf ever, or you could just decide that like your airspeed is your best friend and that's all you need. Anyway, this is actually looking pretty good for. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. I was gonna say this is looking pretty good for Deagle.
He went for the jab and he canceled after the first jab.
It's a classic.
The green whirlwind nearly takes it.
I've heard. Robin's online complaining about her jab, but like
Oh, the up smash takes it.
Middnights makes a really good use of it. I mean, this is really close. I feel it's kind of neat. I guess Deagle's going back to his roots. He dropped the Joker. I don't blame him. Again, I'm a firm believer.
Oh,
He's been in the lab.
get cooked.
Back to the lab again. Oh no. That is beautiful.
Wow.
If he beats Middnights, I'm scared.
Bracket's not loading properly, otherwise we'd be able to see their previous
It's not loading
matchups.
properly on my phone either. Probably just a start to GG.
Yeah.
He came back. He's finally off the ledge.
Deagle's still on.
I can't believe he got past that. His airspeed is like abysmal, and that is a really big sword to get around. He's in a really bad spot. I feel like surprised Middnights didn't just run off and like pair him.
That's
He's
dead.
dead. He's dead. This is even, but like this is Luigi even. He could get you.
Yo, I can't wait to see how drunk Deagle gets at the pub. Dude, I cannot wait to see Deagle at the pub this weekend.
He will never be an adult in my eyes.
Oh, he's gonna outdrink you.
Everyone's going to outdrink me. That's not that's a low bar.
Middnights won't outdrink you.
Oh yeah, true.
He probably also won't go.
Is he dead?
Oh, the Green Hurricane
Holy shit.
takes game one off of Middnights.
Bro, this is crazy. What?
Middnights dropping game one. Deagle taking the lead 1-0.
Bro, I've seen Deagle's run today. It's not bad. He beat like Sean. I can't remember. He beat like Blinky. I think he beat Naruto. Like those are hard wins.
Middnights looking a little shook over here. Look at him. He's like, I could be playing Dragon Ball right now.
I could be playing Tears of the King. Nah.
I bet I could beat Deagle with Dragon Ball.
I bet you could
Look
beat
at
me
him.
at Dragon Ball.
Look at him looking like the player cam actually had Middnights looking like he was looking over at Deagle.
Oh no! He got him like
All right. So Middnights starting out with 2 stocks.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have Kazuya Mishima in the house, except he's this kind of a. I mean, I was gonna say it's not a super strong combo, but like he has the lead. He doesn't lead it. I was gonna say like I feel like at the last game,
man.
Midnight should be more careful not to get grabbed. But I mean, at the start of the game, you're like not so.
Oh my god, these combos!
Dude, he's my hero. What the fuck?
Yo, Deagle is popping off with these plays.
This is looking interesting. I would have thought this would be very difficult for Deagle, but he's like navigating it like a champ. This is unfortunate. Like as a fan of, as the Middnights fan club, I'm a trader right now. But man, that plumber's doing work.
Yo, I'm always up for a little bit of a change in the roster, in the bracket even. So's not here. Today's the perfect chance for anybody to come in top 3.
It's true. But we have to actually. Yeah, no, we. That's true. The person they have to win against. You'd have to win against Middnights and then me.
Ooh.
Oh, he's
The
alive.
Wind.
Oh,
no,
he's dead. He doesn't
no,
know.
no. Luigi's way too floaty. He can get out of that.
Maybe he is.
Luigi is such a good choice for this.
I don't think it is, but I think he's just playing well. Like he gets the ledge. He gets the ledge.
His Luigi is a much better choice than Joker for this.
Like,
I feel like Joker is very predictable in his movement. Oh,
Joker's just hard.
Joker is very hard to not be predictable. He's very linear.
I think he's linear to like a low level, but I think at oh, he could have killed him. What?
Wow.
That was it. He could have like walk up beat, but
He's very linear. I mean, when I used to play back in August, there was Reese, there was Bernie, Deagle, and I forget Bernie's brother, but I feel like all 4 of them played Joker. And I felt like all 4 of them played exactly the same. It's just it was a different level of smoothness.
yeah, but I think it's more like
And then Bernie plays so different now. He's a much better player than he used to be.
we weren't bad
It's
mouthing
okay.
you.
You can rewatch the stream. You'll hear it on the VOD.
Yeah. We were saying nice things. We weren't saying how you
were.
care. No.
You. Yeah. Yeah. About your Joker. What's up?
For the rest of the things, since everything will be in the stream.
I've been doing the other ones, I think. Yeah. We'll get everything on here. For the most part.
We got a 1. We have 1-1. Midnights took it back.
Very nice plays from Middnights. Deagle grabbing game 1. Middnights on game 2.
This is just like
Also, Middnights lost his first stock in the first 10 seconds.
yeah. I feel like one of the issues in Midnights is he doesn't. I don't know how to get to it. He doesn't like break very easily. Like it takes a lot to phase Midnights.
Dropping the first stock like that usually is what gives him the win. It happened against Joe as well.
I feel like Deagle. Like the problem is maybe Midnights hasn't played this matchup a lot, and if he starts to figure it out, like there's just no way in hell this is a good matchup for Luigi because I just assume like discount Samus. You know, like Samus wins. He's doing a really good job snuffing him out. He's just not letting him in. Oh, is he coming back?
Wow, Middnights is playing this one so much more carefully.
So 40%, not a hard deficit to get back as Luigi. 60, it's getting a little closer. You never know, he could like get grabbed and like
But-
upbeat.
But that
Oh my god. He's bit of a tech flip. It's fine. It's fine. You can't always kill him. Still, it's not a bad like. Does it like a? Oh my god!
follows him out on stage.
Holy crap! That was a perfect get up. He like got up right through and hit him.
The 11 sword back air takes the first stock off of Deagle.
He had that one right.
Hurricane almost gets the stock back.
Little early on that sword drop, but I feel like the easiest thing here would be just like to rub back in. I feel like that's gonna get it. Or that.
Oh, that
Down
would take
DI.
it though.
Bad DI.
Bad DI. And like it wasn't even what's the word? Staled. It wasn't staled or anything. Because each one of those hits resets the stale, right?
No,
No?
I don't think it's like that. It's because if it did, no, it wouldn't be like that. Because it would be so staling Q works like there's like a list of things that you've been hit by or that you've hit with, and the higher it is in the list, the more value the stale penalty is worth on it. So to unstale something, you have to hit them with something else.
Other than like
Yeah,
the
'cause-
multi-hit of one move.
Yeah. Like hitting if the multi like I would assume would just be one, right? Like it would because otherwise that would be super good because you could just hit them with like a multi hit and then you just remove all the staling. But there are some examples like like Roy Dancing Blade, for example.
Each one of those counts as a different one.
Yeah, each one counts as a different one. So if you only hit the last one, it hits way harder.
And then pummeling. Each pummel
Each
counts
pummel
as a
counts.
reset.
Yeah, that's why you usually want to pummel. Or like if you're Fox, you can like laser camp them to like remove or like things from your staling queue, which is really good as Fox because you do not want to stale back here. I know he's probably not coming back from this. No, Midnight's surprisingly not going off stage. You'd think he would in this matchup, but
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's feeling too safe here.
there's
Yo.
no playing against Joe. Joe's kind of like the scariest player in the world.
I see Shuck3y bringing over a chair. I think we're getting a
We're
triple
getting a
cap.
triple commentator.
What's up, Shuck3y?
We are learning about how stale Q works. Also, as a random fact, if you hit people on shield, I think it gives you like a 0.5 staling Q.
Okay.
Here we go. You're unmuted. You are now part of the panel.
Nice. Oh wow, Deagle got a game.
Oh yeah, he got game 1.
I was telling him that I actually don't think this matchup's that bad for Luigi. I think it's actually pretty even because Robin's so slow. And her aerial mobility is not that good. So it's like it's not like Samus where he can kind of and she's like those Arc Thunders aren't like doing too much to the shield. That's definitely
Right. Yeah. The drag forward. Midnight's grabbing game 3.
My recommendation for Deagle is to probably go to a smaller stage. The larger the stage, the more Luigi has to like get in. You know what I'm saying? And, like,
I guess. I feel like when I'm playing it, I guess like this is a weird example where Luigi's so solo. Like, but generally I want like, you kind of want room to move around Robin because Robin doesn't really move herself.
I agree. I think it's different game plans though. I think like Luigi's like.
Luigi's so slow.
He's fast on the ground, but like once he jumps, he has literally no ability to move left or right. So it's like, oh, he went right back.
Right back. Of course he did.
Yeah.
This is why we need to remove PS2. Okay, the players, they need to play on other stages.
Yeah. Oh dear. It's like just like if you can see like even though Middnights is slow and can't run away, it's like if he sits back in the corner and shoots shit, like Luigi has a real tough time getting in.
Yeah.
I prefer like a battlefield in this matchup.
Well, I feel. Where would I go if I was against? I guess maybe not town. I'm trying to think. I want to get in, and I don't want him to have, or like Middnights to have the platforms to camp behind.
Yeah.
Like
I get that.
He's alive. Okay, I was gonna say I would probably go town.
DI. DI and yeah, town's a great stage against Robin, especially with Luigi because you can do down throw back air. And down throw back air kills like 70, 80, so.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh
okay.
my god, he's got those. I didn't know he got. Oh, he taunted! Oh.
Bro, his tech execution today has been pretty good. Like, I think Robin.
That's death, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
yes. It was stale. Up, he was stale.
Love that mechanic.
Yeah, he could have got. I think he could have got an extension, like if he did the falling up air into down tilt. Oh, that's
I think
so much. He's dead.
I want to say Middnights could do a better job SDIing out of them.
Oh yeah. You have to SDI behind Luigi, and that's how you get out of the like true combo.
So it kind of looks like Middnights is taking it.
I just don't know if he knows how. Like I don't think he knows that that's a way to get out of the combo. I think he thinks it might just be.
I don't know. My plan is always to SDI like a madman and pick a direction and hope for the best.
I think like see in that double arc fire combo too. Like he could have SDI'd up out of that up smash. Like he could have got out of that, but.
I think it's going to be really bad if he gets hit one more time.
He's in the corner. He didn't do. If he did triple jab, that would have been a terrible situation for Luigi.
Well, the benefit is Middnights is not
Gonna take no DI.
No DI.
No DI. Okay, let's not reference DJ Nintendo. That guy got canceled.
Wait, oh fuck. Why are Smash players all monsters? Oh my god.
It's true. Oh, that was great. He didn't pivot grab though. He just did a dash grab.
I think the one thing
That's dead. He finally bared.
The one thing I think he really had going for him in the matchup is Middnights was for some reason just not going off stage, like ever.
Yeah, if you give a chance Luigi to recover, then like he's a way better character.
Anyway, I think I'm against Middnights now. So.
Yep. Samus Robin. Woo. Do you have Dragon Ball to play too? I think just talk to the TOs and they'll tell you what to do.
Not up the game one mark. And the one I moved badly.
It's going. Oh yeah.
Midnights takes it 3-1 over Deagle.
Yup.
That's
So now I've got Zoner 1, Zoner 2, or Zoner 3 as my options. Grand's winner side. I 3-0'd Joe. Min, baby!
yeah, that did happen.
That matchup's crazy.
It's amazing.
Come on, my Min-Min's been cooking today.
It has been a great game. A great set of.
Hey, man. Get used to it, is all I'm going to say. Get used to it.
Don't drop those. Yeah, it's not good for their health.
Sure. Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Oh, you can hop on mic and cast. Ah. Yeah, you muted me. No, you didn't. All right. Itaco and Shuck3y are going to go. whatever they're doing. They're gonna go smash. We got our amazing head of everything, Andy. And though Middnights is actually on the opposite side, it looks like he's staring at Andy.
Start the battles.
All right, here we go.
Robin.
From the looks of it, we are getting ready to
Mario.
hop into this game. Oh, come on, it's not loading again. Middnights on the left.
3, 2, 1, go.
And then Pixels on the... There we go. All right. Pixels gets the spike onto Middnights right at the start, taking the early lead. We're so close to the end of bracket. There's only 4 players left. God. All right, stock 1 dropping off of Pixels. A quick revenge stock. Both fighters onto their second stock already. A lot of dancing coming out from both players. Not many connections yet, other than that first stock off each. Right, the super jump punch takes a bit of damage, but Pixels drops down to his last stock, puts himself into a precarious situation as Nosferatu takes a bit of health off. Middnights in disadvantage, but standing on the side of stage like that could be dangerous. He might be able to get good advantage if he gets a good play, if he catches Pixels in a misplay, but didn't quite work out that time. What's up, Joe? Are you joining me on mic? No.
Is this me?
Why? C'est toi, right?
Oui, oui.
All right,
Oh,
he
why?
gets the fire into up smash. Middnights grabbing game 1
Why is Pixels playing Mario?
because there you go. Because Pixels played Mario in a game earlier and then lost and then switched back to Samus
Yeah, and won.
and then won. Yes, this is how it's going. We're gonna see if it happens again here. Is he switching back or is he gonna run Mario again?
Start the battle. Samus.
Switching to Samus.
All right, we're gonna get Samus. See if it goes better for him in game 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
Vernie's crying about something.
It's nothing unusual.
Oh man. All right. The early lead going to Middnights.
That missed? Actually surprised.
Oh wow, the floatiness of Samus gets him out safely.
He said 1-0 and bro, who won?
Does it matter?
No, I guess.
It's going to go to 3 games.
Might go to 5.
It's going to go to at least 3 games.
True.
Yo, he spot dodged that up smash?
Also, I agree, Vortex. Wii Fit's not a zoner. Wii Fit's barely a character.
Chuck, you said he was fighting against 3 zoners. There's a chance there's 3 different zoners that he could be up against.
I don't even think actually Robin's a zoner. Robin doesn't do anything actually.
Oh, Pixels dropping the stock off the top. Both fighters down to their 2nd stock now. Both fighters still dancing around, not really, like, sure, there's like a little bit of advantage, but nobody's really doing much yet. They're both trying to figure out how to start the 2nd stock, and Midnight takes the lead. Oh my god, he almost gets the spike too. Pixels is prone to getting spiked.
Yep. I haven't played against him today.
That's why he hasn't been spiked all that much, huh?
True. I love Wii spikes. Pixels using a side B, a move you barely see on Samus.
I think side B is pretty okay.
It's alright.
Especially if you use it while you're not right in front of the other person.
True. He has better moves though.
Yeah. Oh, the back air takes it. Pixels push down to his last stock in game 2. The down throw to Nair. Adding a quick 20% onto Pixels. I have a feeling... Oh, I was expecting a Nosferatu to come out shortly.
Pretty even game. Samus job sucks. Oh, Samus grab is not good though.
Samus grab is very not great. Okay. Oh, Pixel's in a dangerous position here. Gets himself back onto stage, back to center stage.
Yeah. In there.
Wow.
Good down tilt.
Great job getting past that fire. Yo, doesn't quite call the dodge, or the roll.
Alright, basically anybody's game. It's not death.
No, but... Oh, that could have taken it.
That was questionable. Yeah, that's death.
All right, the up air takes it. Midnights leads the series 2-0 over Pixels. An exceptional start for Midnights. Oops, that's not the right button. Okay. Game 3.
What song are we listening to? Why are we listening to a Tekken song?
We're getting the Tekken counterpick music from Pixels, bringing us to Battlefield, which is one of Samus's best stages.
Yeah, but they just play on Battlefield too. I think.
I believe it. Yo, they're going for the fist bump.
3, 2, 1.
I shouted that too loud. Other people turned
You
around
did
to look.
shout it really loud.
Oh, yo, the jab pulls him from behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he almost gets the double 11. 44% on both fighters. Middnights still considering how if he wins this set, it'll be longer before he can play Dragon Ball.
Yep.
Oh man, that platform saves Pixels. Oh man. Middnight's not able to get back in.
Good for there. Everyone's charging their shit. Okay.
Yeah, nothing but respect.
Fully charged Thoron.
It's pure respect.
He's gonna rip it. Oh, he's not gonna rip it. Damn.
Not gonna rip a Thoron?
He's gonna rip it soon.
Do you think it's gonna be a reverse?
I don't know if Middnights knows how to be reversed. There it is. Yeah.
All right, the arc fire. Oh man, he ran so deep off stage for that.
I respect it. So many things will kill on either side.
That was the tilt,
that's
right?
Not, yeah. Oh, that's death.
Oh, the back air takes it. Pixels, for the first time in this set, takes the lead.
Although Pixels is almost dead, any 11 aerial will kill.
11 still half charged too.
This is. Oh, he didn't go for another one. Pretty sure that would have been true.
All right, 11 Nair. Almost got him from center stage.
There it is.
But still put him in a real bad position.
Oh, that's 0.
Yo, Pixels, you're gonna have to make some quick moves if you want to stay in the game, in the set. If you want to stay in the bracket, that's the one. Because this is for top 3. Whoever loses this one goes out in 4th place. With
Yes,
no
sir.
prize money.
True.
Oh, did he go for the pivot?
I think that was just.
Unfortunate placement for Middnights, dropping down to his last stock in game 3. Oh, no, he reverses the arc fire.
That's death, though.
Levin Sword takes it from center stage.
This song kind of slaps.
It does. Pixels with the counter music may give him the momentum he needs. He's still in, he's in the lead by 0.9%.
True.
All right.
Rare Robin down tilt.
Thunder, 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 thunder.
Yeah, that move's very good. Oh.
Yo. All right, Pixels in advantage. Middnights turning it around. Yo, the dash back into throw off stage. Giving Pixels advantage for a moment. But the light tap at the L Thunder. All right. Right, we're in the final couple of interactions of this game.
Oh no.
The fire into the up smash. Middnights takes it 3-0 over Pixels. And solidifying his spot in top 3. Meaning he gets to play against Joe, who is leaving the mic and about to go play against Middnights. This one was Mario. The first game was Mario. Okay, what does that mean? We have nothing to do for like minutes? All right. Middnights is holding up bracket to play Dragon Ball, so there's just going to be...
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
He's really not.
He's really not.
It's the second one.
Oh, is it? This is the third one from the early. That's not sure.
These people keep mixing up their headsets. I meant to put Bernie. But he's not in here anymore.
Does he not play on stream since the new setup?
I don't think so. And it was Icy, right? No, that's Pixels. Okay.
Mario.
Yeah. All right. I mean, that's fine. If we have to wait on him, then I'm just gonna step away from Mike because I'm not casting friendlies.
Okay.
I need a breather.
Joker. 3, 2, 1, go! battle. Mario. King K. Rool. 3, 2, 1, go! Start the battle. Mario. 3, 2, 1, go! battle.
Test? Okay, there we go. What's the? I'm trying to think of the most cursed thing I can say on stream. I'm trying to get myself banned immediately. That's the plan. Anyway, we have the classic. We got the Joe versus Middnights. They are getting the run back. Let's see if I can't find the set. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh, it's gonna work. Let's go. Okay, so they're on the wrong side. I can fix that. It's not gonna work. I lied. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. It's fine. I can fix this thing. Okay, we got Joe. No, we got Middnights. That's where I want to pick it. Middnights. Okay, versus the one and only Joe. Okay, he's definitely not playing random. I can tell you that much. We're gonna swap sides. Yeah, there we go. Transition. Bam. Okay, and we're gonna set his character from random to Wii Fit. Where's Wii Fit Trainer? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think everything's set up. Famous last words. It doesn't say the set count. Shoot, it is loser semis. Actually, no, wait, this is losers finals. Meaning, Middnights prevented me from making money. My god, this keyboard is weird. Okay, is it good now? Is it gonna update? There we go. The losers finals. And the winner of this goes on to fight Shuck3y. No So here today. It's a weird one. Without So being here to farm us all, but to be fair, Tears of the Kingdom is very good. I don't blame him. Fortunately, I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom. Instead, I'm losing Smash Bros. Oh. But anyway, we have Joe in the lead, a massive lead. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Middnights is very, very good at closing leads. So if I were Joe, I would like still be sweating. But this is looking kind of done. I'm gonna be honest. Also, they're on PS2 again. These animals, go somewhere else, please. We have so many fun stages. Also, we have a lot of fun songs on this setup. You can pick any song you want. That's all Ralph's Aether music. Just. But. Middnights taking the first drop of blood here. Still not looking good. The deep breathing up there is doing a ton of damage. Just solving him. It's crazy how fast he is. Like, he literally just like maneuvered around Middnights. And Joe being 100 times faster has got to be detrimental to Middnights in this matchup. And yeah, that was brutal. Okay, we got a 1-0 for Joe right now. It is a best of 5.
Now let's try it.
Welcome back. It's fine. Are you not gonna? So I've been canceled now. I've achieved my goal. I got on stream, got myself canceled. Boop. There.
What did you do?
Oh no, I said something terrible, and I got myself canceled like he said I would.
Yo, Bernie Brand dude. He is Hizzle. He is here to tame. Oh, it's the no. Switch this one.
Wait, I'm gonna be killing. Woo!
There we go. No. Oh my god, this thing.
It's fun, isn't it?
It's slow.
It is. This kid is why Linux sucks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking now. Please, Linux fans, don't kill me. I'm begging. Anyway.
All right.
Game 3, or 2, I meant. They're going back to PS2. I don't know. I would probably have switched. Middnights. I feel like I don't want to give Joe the room to move around.
I also feel like we're like two commentators that just despise the stage entirely. We wouldn't want that one anyways.
I mean, it's not that I hate PS2. It's really boring, and no one will ever pick anything else.
True.
But what I mean to say, like in this matchup specifically, Joe is a lot faster than Middnights, so he can use that extra distance and area to move around it. Because Middnights is essentially a tank, and albeit a tank that hits hard, but a tank all the same. Like, there's not a lot of movement speed going on here.
No, and they're both gonna. They both take their time off stage because they both have projectiles that they both like. They want to use them. They want to charge them up, and they both have good enough recoveries and slow enough fall speed that they can just hang out there, get everything ready.
I don't know if I'm.
They're gonna go camping off in the corner for a couple of nights, and then they're gonna come back with each other, use their projectiles immediately, take another few nights off, and
I don't know. I feel like if I'm Middnights, I do not want to stall off stage because Joe can just like drop some back or down air me on reaction if I get too low. Because remember, the lower he goes, the longer Joe has to react to him coming at him. And Robin's recovery is very, very spikeable. Like, it's really just bagging for it.
yeah, but it's really weird because
Oh
like
my-
his double jump shrinks his hurt box so much. So like the up B, yes, that's
Is Joe alive here? Oh my goodness.
these
What a
guys
tag.
are insane.
And runs into the back air.
Also, I don't know what happened, but it looked like Middnight's up smash maybe like 5 seconds before that thing happened. It looked like it hit him twice because he took mad damage in the middle of the stage. Like he got hit by the up projectile into an up smash, but the up smash hit twice. At least that's what I thought happened.
I feel like I should know how Robin up smash works at this point, but I follow a Twitter account purely for the Robin information they dump.
Interesting.
I need to be knowledgeable.
Must not be a very active Twitter account.
You'd be surprised. This character's weird.
Yeah. Like that one thing where like they just head off stage while standing or something like that. I don't remember what that was.
Or
but-
like if you put the game in slow motion, the fully charged Thoron will like not visually be in the right spot.
Oh yes, or if Robin uses Thoron, he can't be tripped. That's a really weird, obscure one.
But I mean,
Like, it doesn't matter to me too much because none of my characters rely on tripping at all.
that's actually good. I don't want.
but-
If Samus's moves trip, I'm in trouble. But Joe very slowly bringing this back. But he's in a scary position where anything he gets hit by will kill him.
Except for jab because he stopped the gentleman.
Honestly, I think with the deep breathing, he could have lived it. Without that, though, I believe his head explodes. But Middnight's kind of panicking the land, and Joe is taking full advantage of that. He's keeping him at a very like safe distance because he doesn't want to get hit by the aerials. I feel like he lost his second stock too. He just like ran into an aerial, but
Oh, that's going to be huge. He might actually live another hit. Yeah, for sure. I don't think he lives that attack at all if he didn't.
I feel like as long as
Heal
Joe
up.
doesn't get deep breathing again, if you're Middnights, you're like, I gotta kill him before he gets deep breathing. Because if he gets deep breathing, like a slow gust of wind will take him out.
150, even less than that would take him out. I don't think he even needs deep breathing. He just needs to
Sending him the hell with the up B. That's such a like. He has to feel good every time he hits that. You know, there's like this evil smile in his head every time.
Yeah,
Like,
some very dishonest thoughts.
yeah. No, if I had that, I'd be down there all the time too. I'm like, yeah, get on. I'm the better player.
Yeah, it's just such a small window that it actually spikes in.
Yeah, no.
So hitting it is just
No, the first time that
the
got,
right amount of dopamine.
Yeah, no. The first time that thing got me, I was so surprised. Like this shock, you have no idea. But we're
Yeah.
on
And
game three.
unfortunately for every other, for Dragon Ball Fighter Z, this set is going to continue. It's very even. Because not only is he in losers finals right now, but he's in winners finals of Dragon Ball Z. So even if he loses in that other game, he's still in. He's
Nice.
guaranteed third in both games.
He came here to make money.
He is farming. Even if he gets third, he's walking out here with like $12. Maybe 10. I don't remember what the
well-
Dragon Ball thing is.
He's gonna make like $10 from Ultimate alone.
$7.25. I did the payouts already.
Okay,
Which
wow.
means
Oh, yeah,
I
we have a
literally
small day.
can check.
Dude, Tears of the Kingdom has killed our weekly. What the hell?
It must have. This week was 37 entrants or 38. Last week was 39. Like, what happened to our 50s?
I'm not gonna lie, it was a struggle to get out of bed today. I'm like, I gotta play Smash Bros.
Maybe
But
you're the problem. Ever since you came back, our weeklies have been small.
They don't want me to make money.
Kidding, of course, but
No, it's a valid conspiracy theory.
yeah. because like we were averaging like between 45 and 50, and now we're averaging less than 40.
See, the thing
What
is-
happened to those 5 or 6 people? They're
They
like,
all-
oh man, not a Samus player.
You just see like Fredericton's numbers just popping off.
Yeah, when you're not there, they don't want to play the zoners. All of NB is zoners. There's
Clearly-
like 3 good
he's
players
dead.
that aren't zoners. Everybody else is just a bunch of zoners. Or projectile spammers.
To be fair, the zoners are more aggressive than our rush.
Right?
That sounded like Bogmire, so
Yeah, he's going well likely to Dragon Ball.
and then we go back to friendlies. Woo!
Hey man, you were complaining like 2 weeks ago saying that this tournament should last longer. It's 9:30 now. If we send him to the other game, Grands is gonna take until like at least 10.
I was like talking like, oh, more people get a chance to play on stream, like we get more boosters.
I got to play on stream. I've never played on stream this late in bracket ever.
I was thinking like, what's like the Dragon Ball players besides when we do things?
Are you here to commentate? Because we got a third mic.
You have a third mic.
It's what we got it for.
There you go. There you go. Third mic.
I'm
Third.
hoping that Joe wins.
Yeah,
Joe
for
fan.
bracket sake. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm both a big Joe and a big Middnights fan, so I'm undecided. But I mean, they both beat me today too. Actually, no, it wasn't Joe. It was you. Never mind. Okay, we want Joe to win. I want Joe. No, to be fair, Joe has like humbled me on stream repeatedly, so maybe I want.
Man, these guys are. Everyone's so good against Samus in New Brunswick.
Well,
Not everyone, I guess. He's got someone in mind. All right, Middnights has to come this. Oh yeah, he gets rid of the Thorn because it's literally just bad.
no, I will say it's nice to go to other regions where no one plays against Samus and just like,
Oh, that F tilt's so big.
All right. Game 4 with Joe taking the lead. Can tell that Buddha's off on the sidelines praying for Midnight's downfall.
it's like me and Maine. It's like everyone's like, can you lose so we can go home? I'm like,
Yeah.
That's
That was
not
so
even that
funny.
far behind,
At Freddy's Finest, Pixels had the stream, and so his entire car load that went like 2-2 had to sit there for the whole tournament.
That's unfortunate. Well, Pixels, you got what?
He got top 8 that minute.
yeah.
Yeah, he lost to Joe.
that bracket was rough. I had the Joe set, and then I did the stupidest things known to man.
Yep. SDing, very, run.
Speaking of Fredericton's finest, I'll never forget your buddy Tech-Quizwa if you're in stream. He looks at me and said, sorry for camping, I really want to win this. And then he takes the first stock and then platform camps me.
I am a camping fan, okay? Unless you
You
lose.
taught these people wrong.
Unless you lose, okay? If you-
Interactive
Actually,
gameplay is
does.
fun.
Okay, actually, I like interacting. It really bugs me if people are camping and they don't beat me. But if they beat me, it's fine. If you
Dude.
camp me out and then lose, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You're wasting my time.
Actually, it's really fun playing Pixels because he'll camp for most of it, and then he's like, I want to have fun, and then you just kill him for it. And then he's like, shit, I have to go back to not having fun anymore.
Mario is the plan, okay?
Yeah, sure, dude.
I just mashed back here. It's great. When is the character I've ever picked up not worked out?
Samus. You picked up Samus after Inkling.
That was a good idea. Inkling sucks. I hear the crackling. It's like, you're so wrong. Inkling's so broken. No, Inkling is a trash character. Just dumps.
Inkling is really bad.
Yeah, no. I came to that conclusion when I looked
Wow,
at
got killed there.
No,
Man,
him-
this is a huge lead for Joe because he gets a deep breathing, so he doesn't die to anything. So you get that 0.9 damage and knockback.
Oh, it depends if he can get past ledge.
Oh yeah, but We Fit's home is the ledge. We Fit loves this place.
Hurts. Bad absorbing and cheating.
Oh,
But no, I came to the conclusion Inkling was bad when I looked at Samus's frame data. I'm like, this is identical on the ground.
yeah, I was gonna say Samus aerials be lacking.
Oh, and
That
that's a
is
commanding
crazy.
lead.
This could be Midnight's last stock here. This is looking ugly.
Middnights is a Dragon Ball player right now. He's getting in the zone for Dragon Ball.
Just losing like all his stage presence immediately. Joe just bursting out of the corner.
Middnights is good at coming back though. Like,
He is.
never
He's
get
very
never get
good.
comfortable against this guy. Oh
The
my.
big thing is he needs momentum. He's very, very strong when he gets momentum,
Yeah.
but Joe's just not giving it to him. And I feel like that's really a trap you fall into for like the first 20 times you fight Midnights, and then you're like, wait a minute, is this guy the most clutch player I've ever played against? And it's like, so you're up like 3-1 against him, and your hands are just shaking. It's like, God, don't let it be me again.
I will be the first to tell you that's why I lose this Min like every time. I'll get like really, really commanding leads, and then he just throws me off stage, and I freak out and die.
Joe nailed the tag.
That's death. Yeah.
That's definitely dead.
Wow.
All right,
Okay,
I'm up.
You're up.
All right, and
luck.
that means you don't have to wait forever. And that's winners finals.
Which mic is it? Which mic are we muting? Is this the mic?
Yeah.
Is it? Is it?
Yes.
Wait.
I
Yeah,
can
okay,
hear
we're
you.
good. We're
Yes,
good.
yes, I said it was.
I don't trust you. I only trust OBS.
Bracket. Joe.
I'm a big Joe fan. I
3-1.
really wanted Joe to take this the whole time. I was not on the fence. My man won, you know.
Robin. Joe. Midnights. Joe. Submit.
So we're seeing.
Support. Start match.
There's
Go
no
into
way.
the helper.
You
Get the right set on. What?
We're seeing Villager Min Min. There's no way this is good for Villager, right? Like, there's just no way. How do you recover? Like, I feel like the problem, like the big thing about Min Min is their priority on everything they have is crazy. So it's so hard to fight them as a zoner because they can just like maul you to death. So you really have to rely on your normals. And I don't necessarily think Villager has great normals.
Oh, this thing doesn't want to update.
No, it doesn't. You're doing it manually. Woo! Anyway. And this is looking good. I mean, okay, the bowling ball is a bit of an overcommitment, but I see Joe's like really swinging to kill him. Like,
Oh yeah, 50 seconds into the game. I'm just cluing into what happened. He played Shuck3y earlier in bracket and got 3-0'd. I'm
Yeah.
assuming with the Wii Fit.
I know
He was very frustrated with that result.
He looked really disappointed.
He's not a person who's a Min Min fan, I'll tell you that much. But
See, the thing is, I am a Min Min fan. I will defend her for some reason. I don't know why, but here I am. I'm a zoner. Look, I come from the land of zoners, okay? If you're not zoning, what is even the point? But give him the full power. I think that was the power up to arms to just slam him into the blast zone. Like, that was relatively low percent, but that did not look like it was anywhere close to not killing. But really good stalls by Shuck3y just to not get hit. It's good because the tether will, like, when he gets it, will lean. Oh, he's dead. Is he not dead? Is he not dead? Oh my God, he went right through it.
what can we say? Min Min's hard to ledge guard, right?
It's-
you know the age-old tale.
They're not,
I know.
but they're not, but like, even, like, the problem with Ultimate is, like, no one's easy to edge guard, except like Dr. Mario and Ganon. And even then, they can do mix-ups. Not Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario's tragedy. But like, even the worst characters in the game, like Little Mac is like, he has good air drift, he's fast, he's not that big.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing for Little Mac, though, is if he uses his side B, which
Yeah,
is
he doesn't get it
integral
back.
for him to recover horizontally, he does not get that one back. So if you hit him
Yeah,
after he
yeah,
uses
yeah.
the side B, he's a goner.
No, he's hard to get, but if you get him, he dies.
Yeah.
Like, even like characters that are bouncing around it, it's really hard to get people. I don't know, like, it's gotta be, characters have so much, like, so many options, and unlike Melee, there's no punishment for just grabbing ledge. And like a lot of games, like this game has like very, very considerate hitboxes for those. And like even the moves you get hit by tend to send it like a slight upwards angle, so it can be rough. But nice use of the armor to just tank through that. Or not the armor, the invincibility. Grabbing.
Yeah, so far it's looking like the villager choice has been working out. This game's been relatively even.
It has. Nice DI to not die against that. That move basically only kills you if you DI in, and not enough
The double
invincibility.
arm to call out the invincibility.
Problem is, Min Min doesn't really die by anything other than edge guard. Speaking of the devil, oh, he went out
he
too
kept
early.
the jump.
No, he went out too early. Like, the problem is he showed his hand. Like, that's the big thing a lot of people do, and it's one of the really hard things to like get around in edge guarding is you can't show your hand too early. Like, you have to get out there and then make sure you're in a position where you can like cover, like stop them from doing their option. Because if he, like, as soon as he gets below him, it's over.
Oh, I miss the player cams where it's focused in on the player. Like, you'll see a lot of emotion coming from Shuck3y when things happen in the game. But Joe is a brick wall. He does not move. His facial expression doesn't change. Maybe you'll get the nice, the occasional, like the sexy Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow tilt to something. But apparently a scratch of the nose, that's taboo. I was just talking about the brick wall, but like, anyway, it's funny. I like seeing it, but.
Probably way more expressive, but you can't see it through the mask. The mask is protecting you. This is grand finals.
Okay,
Let's say we need
Villager
it- you need it.
actually did end up panning out because he's gonna get game one.
But now he's gonna have to play Villager Palu. Also, we need to put the phase in.
True.
As well as you should probably put that Joe is in loser's side.
True, yeah, because the thing sucks.
Start battle.
I don't think there's an option to do it, so.
I don't know if there is or not, but it's fine. It's the old-fashioned trick, okay? They can see that L and they'll know what's happening.
Oh, bro's got a Twitter.
Go.
I think it's Joe-tastic21.
We're just like,
If not, then somebody else is getting some Twitter followers tonight.
it's like our New. I feel like anyone who's watching this already follows all of us, right? It's like the New Brunswick thing.
Likely, yeah. I mean, hey, we might have some other AC players, but I mean, usually the better you are on Twitch, like the better player you are, the more Twitter followers you have. It's just the thing. Joe is not a social person, but he's got like 200 or 300 some followers, I think.
I need to work on my Twitter clout so I can get more followers. I need to, like in the Smash and B Twitter wars. Apparently, I'm losing really bad. He's like
Yeah.
300.
I was losing pretty bad. I was about to have freaking the La Hub Twitter page
What
was
the
like
hell?
right on my behind.
Bro, he just literally just F smashed him in neutral with Villager.
It
What?
worked.
It worked. What the hell?
I missed it.
We were
I was
watching-
fixing the chat. How did that happen? It's literally the only thing in the freaking outlet.
We live, yeah. We need to look it up. There's got to be like this is an issue that majors have, and there's got to be a way to solve it. Like, there's no way, there's no answer to that problem.
Majors have that issue too?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use that as a. You need to back me up because I guarantee you, either at the end of the game or at the end of the set check, he's gonna come up and tell that to us. He's like, this is the problem that needs to be fixed. It's like, well, if it's happening all the time, we can't fix it.
I run the stream at Fredericton. This isn't my problem. I'm a Fredericton player.
This is your switch. You're not getting it back until you defend us.
Oh fuck. I mean, yes, this happens everywhere. It's not our fault. But yeah, no, I feel like at this point though, you've just got to be used to it, right? Like, pro controllers get interference, your controller disconnects itself randomly sometimes. You know, it's a way of life.
Yeah, that was a really unfortunate thing that happened at T-Land too when the power went out. We're not even really sure how. Like, it was obviously like too much power being sent in it all at once, but like we just didn't have enough time to test everything. It was just really rough.
You know, if you want to make it better, you should Did that just rip through the up smash? That's interesting. As I said, you should unplug the second controller adapter because they're both using power and you don't need them to be plugged in. I've noticed having the second one in prevents me from being able to plug my third adapter in, so yeah, up air. This is looking good for Joe. Surprise! I would not expect it. I mean, the villager's not bad, but like he's popping off right now. Look at the little guy go.
Yeah, it's working. Usually this is like when Chucky's on Palutena, that's when we see the Wii Fit, but Villager is popping off.
It is. Seeing the villager renaissance.
Villager is the hometown hero.
Is Villager secretly a top tier? Find out next time on our TED Talk. Oh, he's gone.
That sounded like a Panda YouTube title. They are not around anymore, but I bet if they were, they would be analyzing this bracket and they'd be like,
dang,
Villager top tier?
Look at the middle of nowhere.
Beats Min Min and Palutena?
What?
You see like Esam popping off, a shine on his head. Mars in the back, like doing his like little cool. No, he's doing his 33rd pose. I'd say Wadi, but he is not around anymore.
We don't talk about Wadi, okay? We're done. Dude, why are all Smash players monsters, bro?
I don't know. I just want to play the game. Why do you have to make it weird and illegal?
All I can think about right now is every time when I see Villager like shooting these slingshots, like shoot her, shoot her. Oh,
bowling ball.
Who framed him with it? What the hell? We live in a joke. Sure.
I don't think the issue is your control. You can just unplug the other GameCube thing.
But do you want to? Mine has trigger plugs.
You can. Mine's just. This is one that I got from Catalyst. He refurbished it a couple weeks ago. You can test it if you like it, but you can try it if you want. But like Pixels has cool controllers, so.
Mine has trigger plugs, so it's triggers are different than mine. We're having some fun little technical errors. Shuck3y grabbing another controller. He's been complaining about his controller for a little bit now. See, that's the trick is you have to have like 5 spares on hand at all times. Okay, we're playing with technology from the Stone Age. Joe era. I believe in the Joe era. Okay.
It's like Joe's my like a very good friend. I don't want my controller to be the reason that a win or a loss happens here.
The problem with like my controller is not good to lend out because it literally has different triggers. Also, one of my triggers is broken. No. He might get a wild shock when he tries to shield. I would have done an input warm up, but he's going right at it.
Yeah.
But there's no controller you can pick in the venue because he has a fob. So
Yeah. No, with my controller, it's like my original controller was on the Fritz, like the black and orange one. I just felt like I was misinputting a lot when I wouldn't normally be. I still use it for friendlies at home because I like the long cable, but that controller there, I just saw Catalyst had refurbished one, and I've been using it, and it's all right. Like, I don't have any issues with it. The C-Stick feels a little bit weird, but like, not wrong. It just feels weird. I don't know how to describe that, but
no, I had to do some things to mine. I broke the stick on my controller, and it's been broken for like months and months now. It's so much easier to weight bounce with a working stick, man. Like everything, like movement feels much better because my stick's not like loose. I had a loose trigger. I'm gonna admit I like the feel of the loose triggers more, but the problem, the biggest issue with my controller is the left trigger on it is kind of faulty. Like it's dying. So how much pressure it takes to like push it down is like super inconsistent. Especially if you can like compare it to like another GameCube controller if you had one, or like even though like the right side is much better because I use it like to tap shield with Samus. I'm gonna like that's speaking of which, I'm gonna try to build a fob. I have all the parts to build fobs. So I
do you
want
know the mechanics behind it?
You mean the Hall effect sensors?
Sure.
Like what do you mean like the mechanics behind it?
Well, like what is a fob? Like, yeah, it's just like magnetized triggers, isn't it?
No, it's
like, do you know, like,
it's an open source project that's their own controller that fits in GameCube shell.
Okay, so like, do you just buy the pieces online and you just stuff them inside, or?
Yeah, you have to buy. So what you do is you have to buy the motherboards, and then the magnet mounts, and you buy magnets, and then you got a normal controller for the sticks on them, and the buttons and everything, and you weld them together, and then you have to flash them, flash the firmware on it.
Yeah, I know AJC and PEI is familiar with fobs. Like I remember at T-Lan, he had a booth set up, and he was just making fobs on the fly, I guess. Like,
no, they're apparently they're quite nice. They have they seem to not have a great life expectancy, but they're there are a couple of cool features. Like they have software that they can mess with, so you can like add snapback, like or not snapback resistance to them. You can mess with like where your cardinals are. Actually, you might not be able to do that because that sounds like cheating. But you can. Apparently, it's supposed to be like a stick that won't drift, and the stick should like last longer. From talking to Sydney, because he has one, he was saying that it feels like the best, like it just feels like having a perfect GameCube controller. But then he left it in the car, and like it didn't survive. So he needs that fixed. And but it'll be interesting to see if I can build one because I can't solder. Well, I can't solder yet. I do have I got a soldering board or iron for Christmas, so I'm gonna be learning by building a fob. And I'm gonna massacre a broken GameCube controller to learn how to solder on it and how to desolder. It's gonna be great.
I feel like I've asked you this question before, and it's really weird because I feel like we were on commentary when I asked this before, and we were rarely on commentary together. You said smolding was the word?
Soldering?
Soldering. Is that when you're like, essentially like welding the wires onto like a board? Like, is that what it is?
I think so. And like desoldering. It's not dead.
I was gonna say, that was a fake kill screen.
I was so sure he was gone.
I thought he was still alive. He was pretty far. But it's very close. Okay, it is soldering. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know that's what it is, but...
It'll be interesting, because my lack of any technical expertise... He's got that 2-frame down nicely. I feel like if Joe wants to...
Okay.
Here we go. We're in the reset. Wait, okay, you can...
Yeah, I've gotten used to it. I do find it, like, it's weird. It's not bad, but it's weird.
Wait, okay. You have the opportunity to set this to the more grand finals. Please. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. So you want to remove the L from Joe's name?
Nah, just add the L to both of them.
Really? We're hitting them with both with the loser tag?
Yeah.
There are no winners here, just losers. Anyway, we're seeing the reset. This is like a quick throw. This is the set that counts, though, so maybe we'll see Shuck3y bring it back.
I mean, the last one counts, but this one counts more.
Yeah. Can't believe the villager's working this well.
Insane.
It's crazy.
It's like Joe traded in a low tier for a low tier.
It's monked in the lower the tier, the
hero,
better.
Yeah. We have 2 players in like the top 10 that have good characters, and that's it.
I mean, no, well, okay, we have like Young Link, Steve, and do not tell me Young Link is bad. I will not believe you.
No, I think Young Link is high tier. Like maybe on the lower side of high tier,
No.
but like still high tier.
That character has egregious frame data and great damage.
They don't kill though.
They kill fine. And like they have a far back kill window, but it's not that hard to get them there. Anyway, seeing Shuck3y take some mojo back. He's got him in the corner. That back air is terrifying. Like I don't know how you beat it. It's huge. It's fairly safe, and it's completely uncontestable for some reason.
Follow back air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you go for like the toe shot, but like even then, it covers it pretty well. What I wouldn't give for poly back air. But I have to play poly and I don't want to do that. I don't know why. I'm just not a good poly player. This is looking really bad for Joe because even like if Shuck3y drops it right, he just did. Even if Shuck3y drops it right here now, he's still got that 50% lead. And I feel like Villager is a win by neutral kind of character, so like I don't know how they're gonna get it, like bring this back quickly. Oh, good old explosive flame. That move is wild. Bad read. He's gonna get hit. Nice back air. He's trying to feint him out with the teleport cancel, but I think he just didn't believe. Oh, he's gone. He held him. He's like, "You're dead." Like,
You're
let it
mine.
click in.
The ZSS getting her final smash sound, I think it is. She says the "you're mine" and then jumps in the back and blasts you. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
You're mine. Bang.
Is it ZSS? Maybe it's somebody else. I'm pretty sure it's ZSS.
I don't know. I don't really play ZSS. I'm a more of a Samus with armor on kind of person. Anyway, this is not. This is the same deficit he's in, but he needs to. Joe needs to finish this now. Like, you do not want to get hit by an air. The one bright thing is true.
Armor on in the bed. Yeah,
Exactly, you get it.
The power suit stays on in the bed.
Nothing is more attractive than a woman in uniform. I feel dirty even saying that.
I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I couldn't contain him.
I know.
Oh,
We're
the
getting
balloons extended the hitbox. That was pretty nice.
really raunchy in here today.
Shuck3y taking his first game in Grands.
This went from a PG-10 to a PG-13 stream. If you don't understand,
PG-13. That means I get one fuck word, right?
yeah, you can have one F-bomb.
Okay, I just used it.
But then I can't use an F-bomb.
Well, you wouldn't use an F-bomb on a normal day in a rated R situation.
Look, I'm gonna be
The
honest.
worst I've ever heard you say was hell, and maybe the
I
occasional.
literally
shit.
dropped an F-bomb on stream. Oh, you just got us rated R. We've already done one F-bomb on stream.
Well, that's.
You're gonna get us in trouble, okay? Twitch just like marked us up to a mature rating. Like, shameful behavior.
I didn't realize you had a potty mouth.
I know.
Goodness gracious. Oh, and we see the Wii Fit coming back, which makes sense. This is the matchup that he's pretty familiar with, but we're.
Get that nice 50 off the nair.
Yeah, Palutena is just 50% to start out the match every time.
Don't get hit. It's really easy because your limbs are exposed and like one of them gets hit by the thing and next thing you know you're on a journey. And it will be enlightening, but not for you. Also, fun fact on Yoshi's nair leads into zero to deaths. I just want that to.
Oh, I remember when my first time at La Hub here when it was at the university in July 2021. I won my round 1, and then I fought Shuck3y round 2. And Game 1, this is back when I played Sheik. Game 1, we did the standard PS2.
Gross.
Game 2,
Boo, not PS2.
we went to Yoshi's. Game 1, he played Min, but game 2, he went Palu when we were on Yoshi's. And he very swiftly 3-0'd me and said, yeah, sorry, this is my character's best stage by far. And I was like, well, yeah, I understand that now.
There was like
That was back when I was bad at the game. I'm still not great, but I know what buttons are, so.
there was like a 3-month period where no one knew anything about Samus, and I'd be like, Battlefield's my best stage, and they wouldn't believe me, and they just bring me to Battlefield. I'm like, yeah, keep doing it. It's like, but FT's bad or is bad against owners. I'm like, yes, keep that opinion. That's an opinion I would love you to have.
Yeah, so in a surprising chain of events, when Joe took that stock from Shuck3y, he was only at 50%, and Shuck3y just took the rest of the stock without being hit, so they're right back on even grounds. That big lead that Joe was able to accumulate early.
I think Joe died first.
He's behind. No, Joe killed him first. Joe literally just died like 10 seconds ago.
Did? I thought he died from up there off the top.
No, Joe was at like 50%. He got like an F tilt and killed Palu like 30 seconds into the game.
Okay, one of us is right. Chat, be honest. It's not. I'm not crazy. I swear.
You are.
No, I'm not. You have to believe me.
Joe took the first stock. Yeah,
Your chat.
Who took
died
the first
first?
stock? It was literally Rot. No, he's not watching.
Boo, you suck. Okay, look. I shouldn't say that about chatters. I mean, you're great. You know what you should do?
But Joe did take the first stock. Yes.
Damn you. You weren't watching. How do you know? Okay, look. Go back to the VOD. Okay. And like, because you can go back to the VOD through Twitch, okay?
He saw that part.
Boo. I'm being gaslit.
right.
I'm being gaslit by chat.
Why are you booing? I'm right.
That's why I'm booing. Because you're wrong. I'm not crazy. I swear that up air took his head off.
It might have taken his head off, but that's like Joe took the first stock, and then Palu got a kill afterwards. But anyways, while we were bickering over the first stock, we're down to potentially the last one here.
It's kind of bad. Shuck3y's just swinging for the fences with the, like F smash, like F smash. I know they're F smash. It's not like he's playing a character where you can just like afford to F smash in neutral.
You're wobbling. Try to keep your balance.
1-1. Dun. Now here's the question: do we see the villager next game?
I mean, he just won.
Yeah, but next game he risks the Min coming out. Okay, and does he want to play Wii Fit Min? I don't know. And they're back on PS2. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? We need the FR.
Oh, you're right. He did. I don't mind not having it. It usually means that I'm not going on a stage that I dislike.
The problem is, I'm joking because they have BSR on. They'll still gentleman the PS2.
Yeah.
You guys have brain rot, and it brings you here every time.
Nah, I usually ban PS2.
I know you and me, we're the last survivors, okay?
Yeah. We're part of the new religion. We need to start converting people
Okay.
before they
How
fall
aggressive
behind.
are we about it, and can we make money off of this opportunity?
Potentially.
They can pick any song they want.
Yeah, there's
my
a
Switch
mod
is
on the
modded.
Switch that lets you pick any song.
Literally.
Mine had it too.
And they haven't. They've chosen shitty, not shitty.
They're just not choosing music.
I know, it's disgusting. I have Rivals Ether music. We can listen to some sweet Rivals tunes. Also, please SDI out. So good. Nice use of the out of shield.
Ooh, that's a strong Lloyd rocket.
Got rid of it. I'm always scared above.
Yeah, I can hear the Amiibo folks popping off.
I gotta get trained in Amiibo. I used to do it in 4, but I haven't in this game.
I'm part of the competitive Amiibo people. I usually just let them run. I give them my Amiibo and then do my own thing. They just run the bracket without me, which is totally fine.
No, the Amiibo bracket is a more competitive bracket than singles. Hear me out.
Honestly, it kind of is.
Okay, I was joking.
I'm not. Like, you don't see anybody watching this. Nobody's like, there's maybe 3 people in chat.
Okay, look, to be fair, no,
Like, they actually have a crowd over there popping off for stuff going on in Amiibo.
we are watching Villager Palutena. Has anyone seen this before? This is new content. This matchup has never been seen in Smash before.
Outside of New Brunswick, it's never been seen, but I feel like we've seen this plenty of times.
I've watched these players play, and I never see this match. That up air scary as hell. That up air, like, it's the unique property of it will blow your head off the top of the stage. Like, a lot of up airs in this game just kind of don't. But not that one. No, that one kills mad early. Okay. My guess is Joe's gonna try to back throw. Like he's gonna get off a ledge, try to grab him and back throw. Would have grabbed back throw.
Forward smash.
I was wrong. For the record, grab back throw would have killed there.
Would grab have reached though?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Or like, would it have grabbed if he did it? Because did Chucky not spot dodge?
I think he had the time. I might be wrong. This is looking really bad. If you're a Joe fan right now, see the problem is here.
I'm a Joe fan.
If Joe, so what's gonna happen here? Okay, if Joe loses this game, right? He's dead.
Very. He's just he keep
Or
holding
not.
it.
Okay, wait, that one didn't kill. Okay, I was thinking Bowser Jr.
Yeah.
Stupid. But here's the problem. If Joe loses this, right? He loses the counter pick advantage. Because right now, okay, he loses this game, he has to go Wii Fit Trainer next game. And he will know beforehand if it's going to be against Palutena or it's going to be against Min. But after that, he has to stick out. He has to stick out the Wii Fit Trainer because this is looking ugly, which means he has to win Wii Fit Trainer versus versus Min, and I don't know how likely that is. I mean, to be honest, Ben's Min-Min's been playing pretty well tonight.
Yeah, I mean, versus Palutena, though, the Wii Fit trainer was working out really well, so I don't know if he's gonna, like, if Ben wins, I think he stays Palutena, and then we see the Wii Fit.
I know.
But
Ben,
game 5, if we get to a game 5, he could keep the Palutena. Like, he's beaten him plenty of times before with the Palutena. It's just not today.
yeah. He hasn't been playing it a lot. And I think it depends on how good you are at landing back here. Like, how well you have that cranked. Especially one thing that can be hard in this venue is, like, actually, no, the streams are fine. I was going to say the streams are fine. I feel like it's not hard. I mean, I don't know how hard it is, but I feel like that move's a gigantic circle. But this is winnable, but
It's
never mind.
Is it?
So how much you want to bet they go back to PS2?
I'm not taking that bet because I would lose that bet if I took the opposition. Like, you're probably right.
Hear me. Run it.
They didn't even think about it. PixelsOPlenty.
Dang. Oh, okay. This is not what I expected.
That's,
Where did they go? Because it can't be PS2.
no, it is PS2.
They went back. Why would he switch? I guess he's afraid of the...
I think it is the smartest play because the Villager versus Min games were, for the most part, closer. So, like, he just needs to win.
I don't know. He got 3-0. That's...
He got 3-0'd, but the games were close. And if he wins the game, then obviously he wins the tournament. But if he loses, then he gets the counter pick. And Joe has to choose his character first, and then he gets to, like, go whatever. So this might be the less risky path. Like, it's more likely to get to game 5, but it's less risky.
I mean, he has the counter pick advantage no matter what. But no, okay. I like Nightbot. Play Super Smash Bros. In New Brunswick. We can fight Min Villager. Woo!
Min, Villager, Wii Fit, Robin,
Yeah.
Samus.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My upbringing here has like made me like the weirdest characters. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm fighting Robin Youngling. Woo! Okay, he's fine, but that's a lot of damage. Min, for some ungodly reason, is heavy. I don't know why, but there's a lot of weird heavyweights in this game. Like, why is Kazuya a
I
heavyweight?
was just thinking Kazi. He doesn't need to be that heavy.
People are like, his disadvantage is bad. Yeah, but he weighs the same as Bat. No, he doesn't weigh the same as Bowser, but it's close. Well, it's not that close.
He's like the 6th or 9th heaviest character in the game.
Something like
I can't
that.
remember.
Like around 9. He might not be a super heavyweight. I can't tell. He's on the border of it.
He's at the cusp. I think he's just barely in the super heavy realm.
But that is a character that absolutely did not need it.
Because I think, I could be wrong, but I think Samus is the heaviest character that's not a super weight.
Pretty sure it's Piranha Plant.
Yeah, that's right. How much heavier is Piranha Plant than Samus, though?
I think it's like 3 units, but I'm not actually sure.
Yeah, so it's not like crazy.
Not
different,
crazy.
But
It's like Ridley means. They're like, Samus is heavier. It's like 1 unit of measurement, buddy. That's not even Ridley's issue. Ridley just needs better, like, he needs his initial dash to not be trash. Like, that character instantly jumps like 3 tiers if they fix that.
his hurt box is also nasty.
No. Well, it
Just
could
how
be.
big he is, like, it's
Ye-
rough.
Yeah, but it's not like Mewtwo where it's like he has a massive tail box. He's
No, but his wings make him, like, wide and tall.
kind of. It's weird. He didn't tank it.
Delayed the dragon laser just a little bit.
It's like his full wing isn't vulnerable, I don't believe. And I think he gets, I want to say he gets some invincibility during some of his attacks. The balloon's coming in clutch, but not clutch enough. This is looking bad, but you have to keep in mind, I don't think Villager's a particularly swinging character, but Min is. Like, all it takes is like a back throw off stage and like a fair, and he's done. What are you doing?
I think the raw forward smash worked once earlier, and he keeps going for it.
He didn't have the time to do that, and it wouldn't be as good as the back throw. It just wasn't going to be as good as the back throw. Like, that was never going to kill, and he's too slow to get across stage in time, I think. But yeah, this is looking. What are you doing, Joe? What are these reads? Oh my goodness!
The 100% deficit. Do we see a game 5, or does the tournament end here?
You can like see the look on Shuck3y's face when he gets hit by it. He's like, what the fudge? Fudge. I said fudge. Okay, we're not getting like R-rated here.
Well, that's what makes me think that you have a not a potty mouth, because you say fudge.
I have I'm fairly vulgar, but like my mom really hates it. As a random fact, she also thinks the word jerk is a curse word. I don't know why.
Yeah, parents be parenting sometimes.
That's good DI. I was gonna say, no, my mom wants me to say meanie. That's what she wants me to use, and I feel like a complete loser if I call my brother. Yeah, I know. If I call my brother a meanie, I feel like a complete loser. Like
a meanie?
I know.
Should I open up bracket, because I had fully intended on reporting characters as the games went by.
Okay, we started Villager, I think.
I don't like this.
I don't understand why you report the characters. I think it's more work than it's worth.
Because it's cool to have it on PG stats.
Kind of. I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of extra work.
Was he Wii Fit for game 3?
Yeah.
Was he game 2 and 3 Wii Fit, or did he only play Wii Fit for game 2?
2 and 3. Wait. Actually, no. Did he?
Yeah. Villager game 1 for sure.
Villager game 1 against my father. Villager game 2.
No, actually, he did go Villager, I think.
Just game 2.
Yeah, actually, he did go because he went Villager to a.
Okay, game 3 was.
Game 3 was all game Villager.
Okay. And then your Palu Min Min.
Yes.
There we go. Pick another stage. There are so many stages. Why you gotta keep going PS2? Look at all these fun stages, and you're only using this one. That's an 1/8 of the roster. There are so many. There are 7 other fun stages. They come in different colors too. Like you got blue, yellow, black, brown, and you only go to the green one.
Now people are talking about banning Steve, banning Kazuya, banning
PS2.
specific players, ban PlayStation 2.
No,
Pokemon Stadium 2.
Yeah. Pokemon. No, the PS2 is great. We're not getting rid of the PS2, okay?
Not the PS2, just PS2.
Okay,
Big
yeah.
difference. The PS2, PS2.
We're not banning the PlayStation, okay? The PlayStation stays. I will fight for it. Even though the Xbox is better. Hear me out. Hear me out. The original Xbox is better than the original PlayStation. Shake? Huh? I'm
No.
right. I'm right.
No,
I'm right.
you're wrong.
No, it's true.
Generations, PlayStation 1 was better than Xbox. PlayStation
No.
2 was better than, what was?
No,
Wait,
the
no, PlayStation 2 came out at the same time as
Yeah, yeah.
Xbox. Okay, so PlayStation 1, obviously PlayStation 1's worse then.
The N64. Or, well, I mean, it's against the N64.
Obviously
Neither of those.
PlayStation 1's worse because it's
I'm about to make everyone
worse.
hate me. Neither of those consoles actually say this with. The N64 sucks, so you know.
Xbox 360 was better than PS3. And then PS4 was better and PS5 was
I
better.
think the PS3 clears the Xbox 360. I'm gonna be honest.
Your opinions are entirely wrong
Okay,
compared
hear me
to the
out, hear
general
me out.
internet's opinion.
Hear me out, okay? So, the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox is way more powerful. They get a lot of the same cross-compat games. You get Halo on the Xbox. Everything on Xbox looks better, plays better. The video output on the Xbox is amazing. Like, you can listen to your own music while playing stuff like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It's great. The Xbox 360 loses hard in the PS3. So the Xbox 360 had a really good start and just kind of burned it. Like, what's an Xbox exclusive that generation you can think of?
What's an Xbox
Like a good one.
exclusive now?
Exactly. But
I don't like. That's why I like PlayStation more than Xbox. is
PlayStation
because
3
of the
had
games.
better exclusives.
I like the games that are on PlayStation. I couldn't play Spider-Man back in 2018 on an Xbox. I couldn't play Persona back in 2020 on an Xbox.
Exactly, but that's the thing, like the PlayStation 3, that's why it beats the Xbox 360. You got Little Big Plan, you got Last of Us, you got other games I can't think of right now, but like you got on Xbox you have Halo and Forza. Forza Horizon's really good, but
back in the 360 era, I had a 360, but like the only games that I had on it were like Just Dance and like Epic Mickey 2 and like Lego Marvel, but like, and that because back then I was like Nintendo's Wii, Nintendo 3DS, Nintendo everything, and then PS4.
we're all
Is
part of
when
the cult of
I bought a
Nintendo.
PS4 like about a year, but 9 months before Spider-Man came out. Is the whole reason I got a PlayStation. I've just played a bunch of PlayStation games since in 2018.
Kind of crazy now that, actually no, I should say that.
Spider-Man is 5 years old.
I was gonna say that Nintendo now is leading the charge of the price rise of video games when they've traditionally been cheaper.
Are they? Because there have been a couple of PS5.
I mean, there have been, yeah, like Demon
Like-
Souls, but like, no, with the Breath of like with Tears of
Tears
the Kingdom,
of the Kingdom was the first Nintendo game to be $90.
we're
or
never
70
seeing
if you're in
another.
the US,
we're
but
never seeing another $80 Nintendo game. I'm telling you right now.
but like PlayStation and Xbox have had some $90 games.
Has Xbox? I know PlayStation has, but I can't think of it. Like none of the Xbox exclusives are 90.
Oh well, maybe I don't know. I know PlayStation did. I just assumed Xbox did, but
I love Xbox. Xbox has like such great back compat, and I love that. But they absolutely refuse to make exclusives for some reason. I do not know why. They acquired like 50 studios, and they haven't used one of them. Their only exclusives are like garbage Minecraft spin-offs, and they're
Yeah.
on PC. Like they're not competing at all. There's no reason to buy an Xbox.
like, well, you say that. I have a PS5. I kind of want to get an Xbox Series S, like the digital one, and just get Game Pass and like get like a giant catalog of cheap games. Because I think that would be fun, and then I would have the ability to play with friends that only have Xbox. So
It is a good deal.
I'm not a PC gamer.
It is a good deal, but I will say it's like basically you're able to borrow a friend's library is what it feels like.
Do you know where Ian went?
Howdy.
Do you know where Ian went? He abandoned his post. Pixels and I had to take over.
And that means the comment, well, no, that means the commentary was on point and definitely about the game. We didn't spend the whole time.
No
Yeah.
swears at all. Trust. Don't
We
go
would
look at the
never use
VOD.
an effing curse word. Don't. Nice.
Aw. I was praying you got to Grands in Dragon Ball. Is third the best you've done? Second?
Just win, easy. Just win. Hit the
Who
button.
won? Was it Stove?
I'm 4th in 1.
But like third in 2 games, you walk out with like $10. Yeah, but like if you were first in one game and 5th in another game, you would have walked out with like $40.
I try my hardest, but somehow I'm always up against Troll. I'm up against this fucking
You can blame So for that one, because if So was here, you would have been 4th seed and he would have been 5th seed, and you would have fought him instead of Joe. No, Shuck3y's been getting to Grands more. And I mean, Shuck3y also beat him twice today for...
But I thought Joe was going to do fights, but that's but if you had the stats, I did.
I think, is that Shuck3y's first La Hub win this year? Like, I know Joe's won some. Have you won one yet this year? Like in 2023?
I think I did.
Because, like, So's just been winning them all.
It's quite good. He's got to come on, okay?
Getting him to game.
We need to tax the rich and ban DLC Pack 2.
I don't give a- That's not really taxing. We're still
It is tax the rich because he wins every time. He's making more
That's-
money than us.
He
He's
didn't
literally.
know. He won last week with Donkey Kong and several other characters. The week before with Cloud.
Guess what happened? He didn't do it with a character against me.
He never, dude. That's like the.
Cloud the week before. Marth the week before. He's hardly using Aegis.
Fine, this is a real-
Pokemon trainer. The dude is just good against Moncton specifically.
Look,
All I want is for him not to play Aegis against me again. And I'll have a good team.
That's right. Age is hating. Age is hating. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Like, I'm sure someone could
toxic.
probably run Ganondorf and still win a Moncton Weekly.
No, you cannot. There's no
Like,
way he wins at
it's-
Moncton. Have you seen the characters we play?
He is OP against Moncton.
If we lose,
You'll win against Joe.
Yeah, but like for
If I
example, the
lose to
Fredericton
his
tournament
Ganondorf-
that we had, like Catalyst beat him and then a Moncton player beat him. But I mean, that's whatever. But like,
I want to Moncton. I
just
want to
there's
play
some other
Fredericton.
region. It's just Moncton. He's got like he's got us all whipped.
No, yes. Look. He's just better than us. It's like
Like it's a fight for second. So Middnights, Joe, you might be
I'm not
tossing
even
your.
close.
Yeah,
Like,
you
this
got
is not-
second there like 2 weeks ago.
this has not been my season.
You got second.
Those years been like ever since like the PR hit the second one, it's been all downhill. Like
You need to move to Maine. Yeah, why not? You need to move to Maine or whatever, because you got second at their like 80
I
some
don't know
person.
if that would happen again. I'm washed now. Okay.
Was it Maine or was it Portland? Okay.
But he lost to New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what it
He
was.
just gets me no matter where I go. I got brought game 5 per set though, so that's fine.
We've been on the graphic with my pink and blue skin with the new LaHub background.
What do you mean the new LaHub background?
Well, I never played with the skin before. I never played with the skin.
What skin did you use?
I use
And then Eric just puts Paulo to spite you.
carbs. I give a controller that can
Breast cancer?
No, not
Are you?
It's like the trans red skin, right?
That's what I meant to say. But I said breast cancer. I meant to say trans, right? But I. Yeah, it did that to us earlier too. What did you think? Okay, yeah, there's a
Let's go
player
trans
cam
red
over
all.
it, but okay.
I respect that old choice.
How was the monitors, by the way? Yeah, because Andy bought those and he wanted to test to see if it was worth getting more, so he only wanted to get 2. So these monitors are better than the other ones? Are these monitors better than the other ones? Okay.
Yeah, no.
What's your opinion?
They're a little better, yeah.
I'm not good enough to
It's
notice
really
the
weird.
difference.
Like you get used to it after a while, but like it could just be placebo. It does feel like a little bit slower. Like coming from like Fredericton here, it felt weird at first because like everything was like a little bit slower, and it's not like Wi-Fi where everything's like a lot slower. But like you get used to it, and like
Yeah.
it's like half a frame faster.
I'm gonna
It's
go
not that big a
report
deal.
that information
The
to
main thing
Andy.
is, though,
if you
it's
guys
really
get
weird. It's like really weird to use. Like at first it was like really weird to use, so I just bring it every setup with me, so I'm used to it. But
so
yeah. No, I stopped using it after a little bit that day. But yeah, it was interesting. But I've gotten used to it at this point. Like I bring it to every setup with me, so it's pretty good. It's really convenient and small, so I put it in my pocket. The only problem is it's not very durable, so like I have a chip out of it already, and that's not a good sign. The PCB, yeah. Yeah, there's it's the guy's not open sourcing them to my knowledge. No, it's like the guy. It's a product he sells, so he's not gonna open. I highly doubt he's gonna open source it. That he might be able to get away with. The problem is they're on a back order. They're on back order for like a year. If you didn't get them on the initial shipment or the second shipment, like Murph got it like 3. But like, I had the page up. I had all my information in, like preloaded, and had and just refreshed the tabs over and over again. Like $70. It's not too bad. Like compared to this, it could be worse. Like the striker doc's like 100, or like 100. I think it's like $200, isn't it? I can't justify it. It's supposed to be like making streaming easier, but like. Now, for me, it wouldn't like make streaming any easier. It might make like my stream, like with Kim Legend at home, like 2% easier, but I. Like, no, I'm not. I've never had. I have to run the stream in Predator, so after running that, it's no longer any effort to get my setup apart. So, one issue is like, you'd almost need an actual adapter hooked up to it, like a normal one, because people aren't going to be used to like the delay difference. But it's really in a bad spot because there are better adapters, but to get used to them, you need to own the better adapters, and you can't get them. So like, apparently they have some similar saving on it, but they haven't released any numbers. So like, assume it. I'm not willing to assume $200 worth. I used to have a second Switch dock, but I don't know where it went to. It was so convenient. I could just keep my Switch dock in my bag, and I just go put another one in. So I promise you don't have a lossless adapter, so you're now gonna get stuck. You're gonna get stuck on 2 different delay timings. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream because you don't have a mic on, so this is hearing me talk to myself.